Hello, everybody.
What's going on?
Hey, everyone.
Oh, boy. How's everyone's week?
It was
Wait,
better. It was only 4 days long.
There was a week?
Glad
Oh,
it's
well,
over.
not you, Buck.
Yeah.
Todd,
That's why I'm on camera, or not on camera, but I'm here.
you're still working?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Migration.
Jody got into us before we even, Alec got into it before we even started. Fabian was here
Jeez.
before we started. Don was here before we started. Look at all these people. Chase was here.
Yeah. Oh, Chase. Hi, Chase.
Blair's here. Hey, Blair.
What's up, Chase?
Hey, Blair.
Blair.
Hey, Blair.
Trent's here. Welcome. The infamous Stephen Haynes is here. Welcome.
There you go. Hey, Steven.
Courtney's here. Hey, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney.
Howdy, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney.
What's up, Courtney?
Yep, Jason's the boyfriend, and Jay is her brother, our son.
Very nice. Let's run around
There
the
you
block.
go.
We'll run around the block real quick since I've caught up real quick. Keith, what are you working on?
I am working on deck pieces for my albatross.
Albatross. Show them the other ones that didn't make it.
Yeah. Attempting the grading. This is my third attempt.
That's how you know the
Too
first.
short.
You know, y'all are really not encouraging me to try wood models.
Donnie. Don't bother.
So, Donnie, I have it on good authority that you'll be trying wood models soon.
Yeah, I have that feeling too after Wednesday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Howard.
all I was going to say is one of these things of if somebody gifts you a model, you have to build it. That's
I
the
agree.
rules.
Bullshit.
Ian only says
Sorry.
that because nobody's sending him a model.
Sorry, a little bit of phlegm there.
Yeah.
You can send me a wood model. I'll donate it to a charity. Send it to that, and I'll send it to one of those like models for veterans that do not have PTSD because I don't want to exacerbate their condition anymore.
Donnie, what are you working on tonight?
I'm working on. Whoa!
Wow.
I'm working on these guys some more.
Nice.
Great.
I got to get them finished.
That looks
up
like
so I can start the next group.
a mix between Warhammer and Star Wars almost.
No,
Right.
it is. Let me grab the box over here.
Would that be Storehammer?
Yeah. Hey, Jeff J.
Starhammer. Hey, Jeff.
Tommy's here. Welcome.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, man.
It's this.
Zombicide Black Ops.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's an expansion pack to one of the Zombicide games from Cool Mini or Not.
Okay, cool.
Is this for you, Keith? Is this for you, Keith? Jason wants to know how the vasectomy went.
No, I think that's for Ian.
Oh.
No, I just had my consult today. The doctor just made me drop my pants, played with my balls and my micro penis, and said, "Okay, yeah, you're good to go. Go schedule your procedure out at the front desk."
They didn't just tell you that it's too small to get anybody pregnant?
No.
No.
I said, "Have you
Those-
seen smaller?" He's like, "Dude, I've seen innies," and I'm like, "Oh wait, well, I feel better." And I was joking around with the doctor, and I said, "What's the difference between a light bulb and a pregnant woman?" And he goes, "I don't know. The light bulb's easier to turn on." And I'm like, "It's a valid answer," but I said, "No, you can unscrew a light bulb."
Oh.
And the guy he literally never heard it.
Everyone's heard that.
He was a younger doctor. He was like maybe in his late 20s, early 30s, maybe. I don't know. He was younger. And he's like, "I've never heard that before." I'm like, "Really?" He goes, "No, now have at it."
Buck, what are you working on tonight?
Right now, the victory section.
I can't wait to see that come together.
That is
Partial
cool.
victory.
Is it
We
gonna
didn't decisively win.
is that gonna be lit?
Yes.
Sweet.
Wasn't it Dom that built one of those?
Dom started one. He never finished it.
Right.
So Buck, it won't be a decisive victory. It'll just be a partial victory.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yes.
Wow.
More of a draw almost.
Ian, what about you? What are you working on?
I had to
I'm
zoom my
working on
camera
my
out so I don't run over the dog.
Yeah. You want to show your dog since you showed it before the stream?
I will show the
Real
new
quick.
dog,
The puppy cam.
the new puppy.
Hi, Marley.
Hey, puppy.
He's
He
just
is
made
literally
himself
directly
right at home.
under the bench. Yep.
He is out cold.
Oh, yeah.
Jack's
Oh,
favorite thing you do.
It was funny upstairs because I'm rewatching For All Mankind. And it's funny because he'll jump in the bed, he'll jump in on my side, he'll climb across me, go crawl on top of above Andrea's head and say, okay, I'm going to hang out here for a minute just to let mom know I'm here. Then he came back, he laid right next to me, tucked himself underneath my arm, and dogs snore with their eyes open sometimes. And he was just happy. We got him home and he's like, so this is the new place, huh? I like it.
Yeah, Penny sleeps with her eyes open too. It's creepy.
Yeah, well, it's funny because you know how usually dogs are a little bit shy and everything. He's not shy about the house at all. He knows this is his house. He's just every now and then gets up, wanders around to check out things that he hasn't seen yet.
Every now and then I get a little bit. No.
Well, not only that, but pit bulls have a habit of wandering around just to make sure everything's still where he left it.
Oh,
Nothing's
yeah.
moved. Everybody's where they're supposed to be. All right, and then they'll lay back down, go back to sleep.
Well, and like I was saying before we started, all the dogs, I mean, we thought Murphy was going to have the worst problem with him because Murphy's more than once been like, really? You got another dog? Why? I mean, he really doesn't get along with Apollo. He and Murphy aren't quite best buds yet, but they're friendly. Oliver is like, really? Why? I was the baby. I don't like this. And he really does, it's not that he doesn't. Apollo does not like the fact that he's encroaching on what he considers his space.
Well, that's what happens when you have a lot of dogs, you know.
Yeah, well, that's the problem too, is that Apollo...
They'll eventually establish their pecking order.
Oh, yeah. But, see, the problem is Apollo is in a second pack in the house because he's Jordan's. So he's peripherally in the pack with the rest of the dogs, but he's also in his own pack all by himself.
Hey, Keith, have you tried cutting those with the Sonic Saber?
No, I haven't.
Hey, Paul, welcome.
I might try that on the.
Try it on one of
We're already
the
messed
ones
up.
that don't, work out.
We
And
didn't,
then
we didn't hit me up, I guess.
I was about to get to you.
Oh, okay.
Calm down.
Working on the hind, getting the decals on.
Tighten it up.
Yeah, it's a nice tight hind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're tightening your hind up.
Yep. I'm trying
That's a
to
big
get
job.
the decals all done, and then I'm gonna mount all the weapons and get the final touches done, and then she'll be done and ready for. If I can bring her to IPMS, if there's some table or category I can put it in, like a non-competition category, because it's
Just remember.
99% custom painted, but not the cockpit.
Just remember, do not arm the weapons before you mount them. Bad things can happen.
Yeah, no worries there.
Micro penis or not.
It looks good.
On display so people can see a model they've probably never seen in person nor never will see in person, because this is one of the only ones in America.
we've heard that before.
It's
Many times.
I'm really surprised though that more of them didn't squeak their way out of Eastern Europe and Russia before hostilities
Well, they didn't
escalated,
want to
so to
leak the
speak.
technology, you know.
Yeah, really. Like we're not
Yeah.
learning a lot tactically about the
Yeah,
Hind.
the 1/8 scale radar systems and guidance systems. And,
Yeah, really. I mean, yeah, there's so much you could learn about it. Like literally the silhouette of it and what color they generally get painted, and that's about all they'll. Yeah, but whatever.
what should I build before I'm getting ready to go in the lab? What do I take in there?
I don't
Something.
know.
I should be building the Titanic, but I don't want to.
A rocket.
You know how you
You
feel.
should build the rocket.
The Optimus Prime is next. U-96.
Got any more Darth Vader?
I do.
Yeah, but
Did I
it's
do
not
some more
due.
Darth Vader?
I
Well,
vote
I
for
mean,
Darth Vader. I don't
Is
know.
it
what
in the
everybody else votes
rotation?
for.
Is it up? Is it up for?
Oh no. There's like 8 things that need to happen before the next Darth Vader, but I'll build it.
Okay, whatever.
What I need to build is Titanic, Optimus Prime, and the next U-96 parts.
Yeah, Claire
Wait,
told me.
they made a Titanic Optimus Prime?
Sure, why not?
Claire told me the next packs 10 and 11, packs 11 and 12 of the Apache. She said they're inbound. Once she gets them, they'll send them to me.
All right. Well, that means I'll
'Cause
probably
that
get
thing
them. Too.
that thing needs to start getting painted ASAP.
Yeah, because you have what, until early August?
Yeah, I have a month and a week or so to get this thing done.
Plenty of time.
You have a week or so?
A month and 2 weeks, like 6 weeks maybe, barely.
Well, I mean, it makes
get
you
it
feel
done.
better. I'm sure that the majority of the helicopter is done. It's landing gear, putting the EFAPs on, and the rest of it's all going to be base. So you can skip that part.
Yeah. The base I have to build because I need my base to have power, but they're going to bring all the accoutrement for the base.
Mm.
So I at least don't have to build all that, the piles of external stores.
Yeah. Hey, Gordon.
Thank God. Because that
Hey,
would never
Gordon.
happen. Hey, Gordon.
What's up, Gordon?
Hey, Gordon.
Well, let me look. What do I have to do in the next Titanic? I don't feel like fussing with a bunch of stuff.
Did I order more cuticle pushers?
It's a whole lot of painting. I know that much. Oh, God. No, I can't.
What?
The Titanic.
You just don't want to touch it?
It's a boatload of paintwork.
Oh, yeah. I know how you feel, man. It's kind of how I am with the U-96 sometimes. I'm like, oh, God.
No, the United States
TODD website.
nothing compared to it. The U-96 most everything I can do with a paint pen.
Yeah.
The Titanic is just piles and piles of things need to be airbrushed, and there's another whole piece I got to paint. I mean, oh, yeah.
Sorry, man.
Well,
These decals curl up a bit when you get them wet.
yes, they do.
That happens.
Yeah.
Most decals do that.
I don't know. These do it. They seem to do it more than any I've ever used before.
I don't know. I'll put decals in water and they just roll up into a little tube.
I've seen two classes of decals. Those that roll up and those that explode.
That too. Some do that.
There we go. That's a better view.
Reminds me.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go switch in the lab now. I'll be back.
Okay.
All righty.
We'll be here.
Get some mark setter on here.
Red button, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This definitely needs mark setter and a lot of mark softer. These rivets are huge. This ain't, 1/48 scale helicopter. This thing's gigantic, so the rivets are just massive, and the decal is pretty thick, so it doesn't like to really lay down on Design rivets.
I almost forgot something.
Oh,
What you
dear.
forgot?
Hang on.
You've got mail.
Oh,
That reminds me, I gotta send the next batch of Bucks Park service.
yeah. I'm waiting on that pack, that stage 18 of Megazord from Howard.
Actually, Todd's not here yet. Can't do it.
Some Mark Softer on there. This is going to be a slow process. Most of the time on this live stream tonight, it's just going to be me putting on like 4 more decals after this one, because they're all on top of rivets. It's going to be a big pain in the ass.
Now, when Todd comes back, then I'll show it. Because I paid him for it, but he ordered it.
You paid who for it?
Todd.
Oh,
You know, the Todd father.
all right. Oh, I got to let Jody in.
Can
Jody.
I come play with you guys?
You can come play.
Usually come play.
Hi.
Hello,
What's
my
up, Joe?
friends. Hi, Keith.
Wait.
Hi, Donnie. Hi, Ian. Hi,
What's
Buck.
going on?
Hi,
Hi,
Track
Buck.
Mods.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Track Mods is me. Hi.
What you doing, Jody?
I'm going to try to repair the NX01 refit.
Oh,
I'll tell you right now, that looks really awesome regardless.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it really
thank
does
you very
look good.
much. Here's a little look at my moon. Oh.
that's so cool.
That is
The
So-
original NX01 was much more silver, wasn't it?
Yeah, kind of a bronzy silver.
The
I tried to
original.
I
I
like
think
the
the original-
better.
That looks
Actually,
good though.
Enterprise refit sort of style paint job.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think the
it's
original
compact.
NX01 was basically supposed to be sheet steel.
Yeah,
Something.
Something
Yeah,
like
it was
that.
like bare metal. It was very bare metal looking.
until they figured out that they could polarize the hull plating.
Oh,
Yes. Before they did, the first time they did that, all the paint flew off.
I had this in a box in my car on the way to Louisville, and I think I was moving stuff around in the car, and I just put something on top of it enough just to crack that. So I'm gonna try to pop this pylon off, and if I can locate the wire in there.
Oh, is the wire
Oh,
broken too?
Well, yeah, it must be the wire broken because everything's on except for this one nacelle here.
Ah,
So what it is, I got the wires coming off out through the pylon right here, and it should be, the brake should be right at the joint here, so I might be able to get to it.
okay.
So
Good
you're
luck.
saying Jody's popping off today?
I'm popping off my joints.
Yeah.
Tony,
Okay.
He's
We will
trying
let
to
Todd back
undesectomy
in.
his nacelle pylon.
Hi, Todd.
Hello.
And so, since you are back,
Yes.
they arrived today instead of tomorrow.
Oh, they got here.
Yes.
Well, that's no. I'm glad they made it.
You've
Let's
got
see
mail.
them.
Oh, the
Play
puppet
that
ship.
again.
I saw that Andrew got his too.
Where do you get those from?
I had them custom made.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that.
But yeah, no, but via Amazon actually.
Oh,
Ah,
Very nice.
I should probably get some poker chips for IPMS.
Sure.
Actually, I'm not going to try and stand up.
You have to bring them up to the camera.
No, I have to bring the camera down to them. HTM on one
Nice.
side, and Buckman's Model Mania on the other.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's
Yeah.
goofy.
I like that.
Very
That's
nice.
goofy. I see what you did there.
And I was thinking about it. I'm going to probably order a second set because I likes purple.
Okay. Well, I mean, it gave you the link. You can order some. I just thought I'd get you your first set going.
Yep. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's zoom back out.
Yeah, Donnie, the Sonic Saber doesn't like this wood.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's just thick enough that it does not like it.
It's worth a try.
Yes, it was. Good suggestion. It didn't work.
Let's see. Alex says, "Nice NX model, Jody Jody."
Thank you, Alec.
Alex says, "What's on the rotation of builds?" I don't know. I should be doing the Titanic, and I don't really want to.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Wipe off your monitor.
No, actually, I face down. Wipe off the dog.
So what do you have out there, Todd?
I'm probably going to work on Optimus if I can figure out what stages I was on.
Been a while since you've been on that one.
Yeah, just crack on through a whole bunch of it.
Yeah.
It's not a hard build, so it's kind of relaxing to get through that.
And speaking of which, after a week on the Constitution stage 6, I finished it yesterday, so I can finally move on to stage 7.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll be back. I have to yell at a spam caller.
I am just currently trying to figure out how to send the link to watch the stream to my brother, and I think I got it.
There we go. These decals are thick yet delicate at the same time. It's really weird. Their ink finish likes to fall off of the white backing underneath the yellow ink.
That is so cool. That's like the 15th call this week telling me that I've been qualified for a loan that I didn't apply for.
Oh, well, that's always fun.
Yeah.
They didn't want to check your, or they weren't calling about your extended car warranty?
No, they've been calling me. I bought a house, so they've been calling me and telling me that I've qualified for a loan. Or actually, I think it's probably not the owning the house. It's the fact that I have an insurance claim out there to fix my house.
Oh, stop.
I love
That
that.
sounds-
I love that.
Sorry,
That sounds
guys.
like Knuckle Prince.
I love that they give you a screw box that in no way is going to handle all the screws.
Of course.
Oh, they gave you one of those?
Yeah, it came with the train.
Oh, yeah, but you need like 2 of those at least.
Yeah. Yeah. True story.
Donnie, how big was
Yeah.
the screw box that came with R2?
Oh my God. No. Dude, even the screw box I sent Donnie doesn't hold all the screws needed for R2.
I know.
that one has-
back to you, Todd.
32. It has 32 slots.
Well, the one for R2 had I want to say a total of 12 slots plus one in the middle for the screwdriver.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
sent you.
They sent you 2?
Yeah,
No.
Wow.
I
You
think
get one.
two.
like issue 6 or something like that, and then one later on.
Oh, no. I only got 1.
But still not enough to hold everything.
Oh, no.
Got my microscope slides.
Oh, that'll make Andrew happy.
I don't know where to store them. Oh, right here. That works.
Over there. Not here. You don't store them here. You store them over there. Because if you store them here, you'll never find them when you need them.
This decal just
True
needs to
story.
soften more.
So I talked to IXO. They are going to send me a replacement 62
Okay.
for that part that was absolutely wrong. It was just wrong.
What about the other thing with them?
Oh, no.
I haven't heard back yet. I will,
Okay.
as soon as I know, I will let you know.
Okay. Yeah.
And
my
Bucks.
father-in-law would like that.
In-law,
I just
in-law,
read.
in-law.
I
I
just
have
read
three
Howard's
father-in-laws.
comment. So Ian, haven't sent the part yet. Sorry, been busy. Hoping tomorrow. Possibly it's in the car to get to FedEx.
No worries, Howard. Whenever you get
Well, what
to it,
happens?
get
What
to it.
happens if the car gets stolen tonight?
Listen, Howard, you've got
Where Howard
family
lives,
and
I
a
wouldn't worry about
farm
that.
and
There
all
is
the other
that.
shenanigans going on in life. I understand, man. I know what it's like. So don't worry about it.
I've been to Howard's house and I've seen where he lives. I wouldn't worry about his car being stolen from his house anyway.
You never know.
Yeah.
Those cows might get unruly.
No, people don't go stealing shit from like sketchy looking farms. Like if it looks like all sorts of randomness
It's
is going
not
on there.
sketchy look.
It's a
Well, but
farm.
they just move along. They're just like, okay, this is a farm. That's a farmhouse. There's no, even though there is probably an 80-inch like OLED screen somewhere in the house. It's like, there's no giant TVs in there to steal.
I'm not talking anything about Howard's house. It's the area where he lives. He's like out of the way. It's a pretty
Oh, it's very
rural. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
pretty rural area. So
Well,
I don't
he's on a
imagine the
farm.
level of crime is too high.
Yeah, yeah. Most of it is in the trailer parks with the meth labs
Thank you, Howard.
that are down
And
the
he
road.
did another thing and hoping to get the rest. He's missing 2 people still.
He's missing 2 people.
Yes. And we've been dashed.
Yes, there you
We
go.
got dashed.
Thank you, Howard.
Thank you, Howard.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Howard.
Oh, yes, Howard did have a break-in twice. Or we broke it into and they did steal a car from the neighbors. Okay.
What?
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe they figure the middle of nowhere, less cops. I don't know. I would be like, I'm not doing any crime near a farm. I'm gonna get blasted in the face with a shotgun.
Well, where I grew up is very similar sort of an idea. It's a rural area, a dead end road. And when I was a kid, there wasn't that many full-time houses out there. Most of the places were just summer camps, summer homes. And there wasn't too much crime. But then by the time I was an older teenager, about 18 or 19, people from the city would head out to the rural neighborhoods, out to Vermilion Lake, and they would be breaking into camps and stealing things and causing damage. And guess who would get blamed for it? The teenagers that live out there.
The townies.
The townies, yeah.
Always blame the
Townies.
townies.
Well, it was the townies.
Oh, okay.
Because
Fair enough.
we were raised, we were raised not to steal from anyone, including our neighbors, especially our neighbors and friends.
Well, and that's just it. It really wasn't Kevin Bacon that wrecked that tractor.
Oh, Kevin Bacon was very responsible.
Good old Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, my grandfather used to say, if something goes wrong, you can always blame Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Alec, not yet. The mail is slow sometimes.
But Jordan got his stuff. And you guys
I'm still
finally got
waiting.
your chips. That's good.
I'm
I think
still
you got
waiting
yours
on
faster
my,
than I got mine.
Mad Max parts are in limbo right now between UPS and the post office from Hachette. First shipment I've had a problem with.
I did get a package from Spain yesterday, though.
Uh-oh. It's that guy. That insane
Hey,
guy.
Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Hey,
Welcome
Paul.
aboard, buddy.
What's up, Paul?
Paul.
Ooh,
Beck.
Todd.
Hey,
Full
yeah,
set of play
Paulie.
markers.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
No, look what the Spanish are doing. Those Spaniards.
Turbo.
Howdy, Paul.
I thought you were going to say you bought her an Artisania Latina boot.
Oh, no.
Would you order
no,
those
no,
direct
no.
make, hey, Todd?
I did. It was actually cheaper.
It generally is, even with the code PITSTAIN 2024.
No, Mr. Toy didn't have any. They were out of stock.
Yeah, no, he was out of stock at Wonderfest also.
Wait. PITSTAIN 2024. That reminds me. What'd you buy, Ian?
What did I buy? Nothing.
Yeah.
Yet. It's early in the night, guys. Early.
It doesn't matter. Every time, from now on, every time I hear PITSTAIN 2024, I'm going to ask what you bought.
You could ask. It's a free country. Give your First Amendment rights. I don't have to answer. I plead the fifth.
You drank the fifth? What?
Oh God! When I start buying fifths, oh dear.
I plead the fifth. Please pass me the fifth.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay. This side tail decal is not behaving like the other side did. It's wanting to lift and break up on me a bit. I'm gonna call this decal the ex-girlfriend. Let's see here. Overall, they're not really terrible decals. They're not great. Eagle Moss Russia, so go figure. This thing needs like 10 coats of Mark Softer. Damn giant rivets. Too loud. Hey everybody, how's your nights?
Johnny,
Hey,
what's up, John boy? Imadawa is
Johnny.
not far behind.
That one of your people?
Imadawa in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Cameron?
There's a slight delay.
Too loud's brother.
Is that
Oh, okay.
Cameron?
Nice.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. I was a couple seconds too early.
There you go. Howdy.
Yes, those are my people.
Paul, he's exhausted working stickers after PT today. Yeah, the stickers. Decals are a pain in the ass, man.
Okay, so I have accessed the wire in the pylon.
Oh boy, you got to do a little bit of surgery there.
Come on.
So now I got to try to access what little wire.
Test that.
There's not a lot of it there, but
Do you have a voltmeter?
no. My voltmeter is when I put the wires together. If it turns on, then there's voltage.
Well, touch
It doesn't
LED
turn
through it,
on.
maybe.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to get in there with a little piece of wire because there is a small amount of it sticking out right here. So I'm gonna try to pick away some of the glue and plastic, and I'm gonna try to get a wire soldered onto there.
Oh boy, delicate.
If he looks like Marv from Home Alone, there's voltage.
Marv? So I'm
let's see.
gonna
The
mute
caressing of
myself.
the like button is lacking. Yeah, people, hit that like button.
I pre-liked.
Yes.
I was
And then,
liking that button an hour before anybody was even here.
Oh, Paul was creating designs for a sticker competition. That's cool.
Completion.
Fun. So Todd, what do they cost for your AK markers? He got his full set already from Mish Toy. Bought after I saw Donnie's vid. Hey, Dash, did you use my discount code?
Ian, what'd you buy?
Stop it. I didn't say the actual code name.
Doesn't matter. So,
Close enough.
Howard, I actually just looked on the AK website, and since I already have the play markers, I looked to see what the real color markers would be, and they would come out to be $100 shipped directly to me from AK.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No, and if it comes with a big bag of Haribo, even better.
Well, that's like a $2.99 value right there.
Depends.
Maybe $3.49.
It could be €5 these days.
Who knows what those Haribos cost? Well, check the price in
Only
November.
the shadow
for you, Buck.
knows. You're going to be in Spain?
Well, the UK, similar.
Well, that's the thing is the UK is not on euro. The UK, due to Brexit, is on the pound.
I know.
So you can't check the price for me.
Well,
Where
you
is
can
Todd?
you can convert it. Todd's getting Transformers parts out. He's
That's the
staging
thing, is
his
if-
build.
The cost crossing that channel can sometimes be a little bit different.
Yeah. Well, they have their VAT. Yeah. Todd, you got to push the button on the back of it. Take the cap off the back and squeeze.
Only
They're a
once.
They're a
Yeah.
little diff. Yeah, just one push.
Yeah, and don't
that's
hold
all.
the button down either, because the paint just keeps coming out.
Yeah,
I just wanted to feel the tip.
that's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
she
know.
said.
That's what I'm doing. I mean,
Oh, dear.
That's what you're doing.
Good God, we've already devolved.
we started Devolve.
This
It's
stream never
Todd's
devolved.
fault.
We
You
just
didn't even
start
need me
there.
on the stream tonight for that.
There's no devolving. We start down there.
Yeah, we aim for the bottom.
We have good aim too.
Mhm.
I call dibs on devolving into a salamander guy.
or be an axolotl and never devolve.
Oh, that would be funny. Todd,
Yes.
we need poker chips with Steve on them.
Yes.
Hey Todd, can you send me the poker chip link with my design on it?
I can send you the link, or I can send you them designed. You can't. You customize the order as you do it, so it's not like I can send to it.
Well, you know how great I am at designing things like that, which is terrible. You know, I'd like to have some for IPMS Nats, and I have some HTM chips for IPMS Nats. So I'm going to give out HTM award chips to the models I like the most at IPMS Nats, as well as my own.
You're going to give chips to yourself?
I don't have any models that are going in the show. Probably. I mean, I might bring the Tedarium shuttle and actually enter it. But other than that, yeah, I'm not bringing. Not bringing
Okay,
a lot. I'm
did
bringing-
anybody else see me reach for the key and go
have
and
no
start
idea.
winding them up?
Well, no, I mean, I'm primarily going for Agora. I'm going to spend most of my time at their table, doing whatever the hell it is I'm supposed to do for them. I've not worked a convention table before in my career or life.
Why would you need to work their table at all? You just bring them on.
Well, they said
Yes.
they want me at their table for a while.
Hey, Gordon,
I don't have to stay at their table.
send
They kind of
me
want me hanging out at the table.
send me a message in Discord and your PayPal address, and just let me know how much half of the shipping is, and I'll take care of half.
Yeah, Todd, they just want the way shittier American version of World of Wayne at the table, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
They want the dumbass 10% viewership of Wayne to hang out and be like, yes, this is the helicopter I built from Agora and painted. That's, I don't know. Here's a sticker. Do you want to punch me? Extra $5.
So,
I could be like, here's 100. I'll see you 19 more times after the first.
so Howard said, Ian and Todd probably don't realize that he dashed Jordan, Donnie, Keith, Buck, Alec on Wednesday, and wait to see what Jordan and Donnie still haven't gotten his poker gift yet.
Oh, I just assumed everybody gets dashed constantly.
Occasionally. I hear birds.
I've been
Corey.
Horvat, I mean, a few times, and dashed.
Yeah. So I don't
Hi,
know where
Tori.
he is though. He can't hear you. I got headphones on. Tori, there he is.
That's okay.
We try to
Jody,
get him on camera, but he doesn't want to get on camera.
Jody, just go with it because I've got headphones on too, and every time I do puppy cam, everybody's talks to the dog. It's what we do here.
There he
We
is.
talk to the animals.
There he is.
He's
Oh.
like, get me off this camera.
Yeah.
He-
Okay.
I think it's the lights. He's under the lights. Certain things freak him out. Like he's been freaked out in the living room because we have a extra TV sitting there, like the box for a TV, and he doesn't want to go around it or fly near it. It freaks him
I
out.
bet you a cat
Not
really
supposed
freaks him
to
out.
Be here.
He's never seen a cat. Well, maybe I don't know. He did get out for a whole night once. He was gone for like 36 hours or something like that.
Did he come back saying, I thought I saw a putty tat?
No, he went to the golf course nearby, the one where I used to work at, and one of the golfers was eating chips, and he went and landed on the guy's shoulder, and he was trying to eat the guy's chips. And he likes to steal. Like if you give him food, he'll basically check it out and pay no attention. But if you're eating food, he likes to try to steal it from you. So he was trying to get the guy's food, and then somebody said, "Hey, that's a weird bird." And someone else said, "Oh, that's the bird from the flyer," because Mary had put flyers on Facebook and stuff like that to try to get the bird back. So
Yeah. Well, since it was where you used to work, he was just probably trying to check out your schedule for next week.
that was long before the bird was alive. But it was the girl that drives the beverage cart around the golf course there.
Mhm.
Oh, my favorite
She
card.
recognized it. I would have thought that.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Mm.
Why am I not surprised?
Who
The
dat?
only reason I would go golfing with the company.
It's that guy.
Hi,
Only
Andrew.
340
Hey, Andrew.
days left.
Canadian Starships 2.
And you get a second channel to be on a non-PG
Two?
stream.
Two.
Because he's on the second Enterprise.
No.
Is that
Yeah.
why?
Nope.
That's weird.
Andrew, do you have a second channel for non-PG video content?
No.
So I was about to say, I'm like,
Be right back.
only thing I could think of.
Okay.
That's my son. My son.
Yeah, these
Okay,
decals
so
are
I
pain in
got
the
a
ass
little
on these
piece
rivets.
on there.
Good God. Oh, he's back.
Probably because I tried adding a camera on my live stream on Saturday as a second one.
Hey,
So
boy.
it's not-
You should
Right.
make
Making
another
all the
title
noise.
for the other camera, though.
Yeah, I probably just held over the name.
There we go. Buck, you had a lot of background noise. No offense.
He muted.
I muted him.
Oh. I thought he did.
I just wanted Andrew to talk. Okay, Buck sorted out. What'd you say, Andrew? I couldn't hear over the clatter.
Oh, I just said that I had added a second camera through StreamYard on Saturday night, so that's probably why it was showing as Canadian Starships 2.
Okay. Hey, Buck, are you on a different microphone?
No?
Like the
Same as
camera
usual.
or something?
Nope.
It was picking up. Were you just talking to Andrea? Because we heard the whole thing.
It was picking
Yeah,
up a whole lot of background.
She came in and got Marley.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
didn't
usually
know
you're
she-
too quiet, and tonight we're hearing all the background, everything. Like that plastic is super loud. was weird. I don't know. It's just like you're on a weird mic or something.
Same mic as always.
Okay, no worries.
It's fine
At least
now.
we can hear you. StreamYard gave me
super
back
loud,
my.
but it is definitely noticeable.
Yeah, StreamYard gave me back my start stream and end stream button, my like go live and end stream button randomly. Just
I don't think
we're
that
in
was
trouble.
StreamYard.
well, Firefox and Chrome both gave it back at the same time. So I don't know if it was StreamYard or my computer, but they're back, which is good.
Howard wants to know if you saw his message about the train circuit, Todd.
What?
I don't know.
Train circuit.
The train circuit.
I think based on the confused sound, I would say the answer is nope.
Yeah.
It's likely
Does the train
negative.
circuit do tricks?
The question is,
Yeah.
can you really train a circuit?
If it's a circus circuit,
Oh,
can you train a train?
Which one? The Mikado train circuit? Is that what he's talking about?
mirror. 5-second roll. Tony got me taquitos at the supermarket, but she got me the wrong taquitos. She didn't get me the extra crunchy.
Oh, you poor thing.
I'm really considering a divorce.
Maybe she's doing it on purpose.
You should be
That's
happy
what
she got
she's
you
wishing
taquitos at
for.
all.
No, this woman does not read. When she's at the supermarket, my wife, who edits corporate legal documents sometimes, my wife, she walks into a supermarket and becomes immediately illiterate.
As they do.
It's like a running joke. It's like I can't send her for anything. It's like Jack and the fucking Beanstalk. I was like, I told you to go get bread, milk, and eggs, and you came home with magic fucking beans? She's like, oh, I thought those were eggs. Like, oh my God. Fucking done with it. I'm very particular over my form of taquito I like.
Apparently.
Well, that's how you really feel, Ian.
Yeah. Don't hold
I
back or
really
anything.
feel anybody
You never
buying
express yourself.
non-extra crunchy coated taquitos should be rounded up and locked up in an internment camp.
I don't know
just
why, but
horrible.
when he said non-extra crunchy, and what my mind went to was he was about to say non-estrogen.
No, these taquitos. Oh God, I had a great time at the urologist today.
I bet
was
you he
fun.
did too.
Huh?
Okay.
I bet you he
Oh
did
yeah,
too.
yeah. He had a blast. This guy was
So-
so young.
I'm not happy with you gears.
You're not happy with what?
You gears.
U gears? Oh,
You
sorry.
gears.
U gears. Is that the model you're working on?
That's
That
the
little motorized
yes.
tram thing?
yeah. I was dashed with this one, and it's not Dash's fault, but it comes with no wax, and they say you need wax.
Don't you have
Okay.
plenty of wax from the other builds?
Don't you have like earwax and candles and
I do have leftover wax from the last couple of these.
Fuck,
Use
you're over
Sparkskins.
60. Just shove a friggin' Q-tip in your ear and lube everything up.
I'm gonna shove this in the micro penis.
I'm sure I'll get, getting my tube snipped on July 2nd if anyone wants to send fucking flowers. Or crunchy taquitos, for Christ's sake.
I'm going to send your wife high heels to walk on you.
Whatever. You know what I did when I walked to reception? I walked into the reception and they said, "Hi, what are you here for?" I said, My wife lost a lot of weight, and she's really fucking horny, and she told me to go to this doctor. And the girl had no idea how to react. And I was like, I'm not sure I'm capable of handling the duty, but I'm like, she sent me here. What do you guys do here anyway? And she goes, vasectomies. And I'm like, oh. I said, do you do colonoscopies also? Because I'd love a 2-for-1 in the same day, so I can just get everything knocked out. She didn't even know how to react. The laugh that came out of her was the most unexpected, odd laugh ever. She was just like, oh my God. Am I on like candid camera? Is this like a prank show? She's like looking around.
I'm pretty sure that's probably exactly what she was thinking.
I'm thinking she was looking around for security because she had just pushed the button.
No, I'm like, well, if somebody's already working down there, yeah, I said, you know, it's just a taint's throw away from my asshole. Shove a camera in one hole while you're snipping the tubes in the bag, and just get it all knocked out at once. You know, maybe less copays for me. Might save me a few bucks.
A taint's throw away.
Yeah,
that's an interesting. You Americans will use anything but the metric system, won't you?
Yeah. Very true.
Yeah. Yeah, the taint is an unofficial measurement system in the U.S.
In Georgia only.
It's a bit more than a skosh, and a bit
Ian's
less
house.
than a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that was one of my best one-liners ever. Oh. While you're down there,
it's not a unit of measurement. It's a location.
While you're down there,
it taints your balls and it taints your ass.
Yeah. You're a taint's throw away from the fun hole. Or the poop chute. I don't know. It happens. Oh, God, I'm so tired. This week. Dad's finally getting put back on food. He aspirated on his puree. He's got a nice hospital room with a view and only one other sick old bastard in the room with him. As opposed to 4. Because if you go into a hospital in the Bronx, that's like a hostel for medical care.
All right, let me grab chat. Nobody else grab chat. I'll grab chat.
Where's my...
Sorry, I was looking at my decal.
Alex says, where's the new IPMS that you're talking about, Ian?
It is in Hampton, Virginia this year in August.
Paul says, does Ian just talk to customers at their table? Well, that's scary. Courtney says, Papa ran away, huh? Dash said about my message. Dash says, stop being so sensitive. Paul says it's Ian. He's trying to get in touch with his inner self. I'm sure he touches his inner self all the time.
No, but I have to a lot after the procedure.
Oh, Dash says, I said my train circuit does not have any sound. Should I take IXO for that part if I'm going to have to pay for it? I mean, I just reached out to IXO and told them I didn't. They want a picture of it. You know, I sent them a picture of the part that was wrong, and they'll send you a replacement pack. They'll say then it's staged again.
Paul said she read all frickin' day. Ian, you do the shop. I usually do the shopping, Paul.
Comes
Let's
back
see,
with
Howard. She comes
Andrew's
back with
waving.
Plant-based eggs, bacon, and cheese. Hi, Andrew.
Well,
Dash,
Blair
yours was
said
the original
hi,
kit.
and Alex said hi, and I couldn't get a word in to say hi, so I just waved.
Oh,
No worries.
just talk over him.
Yeah. You
Dash says Uyghurs was the original kits, the ones that started out as a Kickstarter. Okay. What? In the inside of the cockpit black. I was wondering the same. I'm not painting the inside of the Apache cockpit black. No.
Nope.
Dash says I'm a farmer. I did not like things called something they aren't reading my comments. My question will go bye again. Lost. Okay. And everybody said hi to Andrew.
Yeah, Howard, I buy grass-fed New Zealand butter, and we get real eggs. I like real milk and real cream, and I don't like any of that fake ass weird vegetable-based food that's not an actual vegetable. Like, I like potatoes made out of potato, carrots made out of carrot. I want my eggs to be plopped out of the rear end of a chicken, though. That plant-based meat, who knows? They're still figuring out things that are wrong with it. Let's see. Blair said shabloink. I don't know what the hell that is.
Shabloink?
Shabloink?
It's like bazinga.
Oh, shabloink. Okay.
I don't
It's
know.
a thing.
I'm guessing.
Maybe it's maybe it's one of those noise phrase reaction things.
Kazow! Get bluey.
Let's see how. Yeah, I was afraid that Tony would come home with plant-based. No, she doesn't. Tony accidentally bought once. I sent her out, I think, for. I forget what it was. It was like cream cheese or something, and she came home with some like. Oh no! It was worse. It was like I sent her out for like bread or biscuit dough or something, and she came home with like gluten-free or something cauliflower-based pizza. It was purely on accident. She did not do it on purpose. Oh, I said on accident. Oh Christ! By accident. Yeah, she does get almond milk, which I disagree with, but that's what she wants. It has less carbs. Eat more tofu. I don't mind tofu in the right dish. When the dish is supposed to have tofu, I'm fine with tofu. I just don't want like baked beans made out of tofu. It's kind of weird.
Or just tofu on its own.
No, tofu can be very good when properly prepared. When prepared how I like it, I guess. My help desk employee down here in Georgia, he's vegan, and I ordered us Chinese one day, and I said, "Can you eat anything from this menu?" And he said, "Oh, they have General Tso's tofu." And I said, "Okay, I'll get you that. I'll get General Tso's chicken, with fried rice and an egg roll." And he's like, "I'll have fried rice, no pork, and I'll have spring roll," because it was all veggies. And I was like, "Could I just try one piece of your General Tso's tofu?" And it didn't. The texture was all off to me in a lot of ways, but it didn't taste terrible. Tofu is very neutral. You could just like put tofu in kind of anything.
It tastes like whatever you put it in.
Yeah, and you're like, "Oh, there's a chunk of General Tso's flavored tofu." Like, the texture's tofu, but like, it's fine. He's not a crazy vegan, Paul. He's not one of them. He's very chill. For a long time, he would eat a lot of pizza. Like, we would order a lot of pizza. Balls, Ian. Big giant balls on a Hein gunship. Oh. Wait. My giant balls are right here over my rear landing gear. Oh yeah, look at those testes. Doesn't make any neutered dog jealous. The doctor was like, "Drop your pants today." I was like, "Prepare to be unimpressed." he's like, "That would take a lot." I was like, "You get a lot of Jewish guys in here, do you?" He's like, "Oh no, not limited to them." I was like, "Ooh, the rumors are true." He's like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "So," and I asked the doctor. I said, "Hey, so, guys coming in for vasectomies, they don't want any more kids, or they don't want any kids at all." And I said, "I'm sure the ratio is they don't want more kids to we don't want kids, period." And he goes, "Yeah, you're about 9-1 on the we have too many kids versus the I don't want any kids." He said, "You're in that 10%. I was like, "All right." So out of the 90%, who had the most kids when they came in for a vasectomy? And he was like, "Well, and I said,
The
HIPAA.
mothers.
I said, obviously keeping HIPAA compliant. You don't need to name names or say any specifics about the person that's identifiable. But he was like, "Oh yeah, this one dude had 11." I was like, "Was he like a Mormon or something?" He's like, "Oh no."
Hey, Shark.
Okay.
Welcome.
Hey, Ricardo.
Shark was here
What's
before.
up, Ricardo?
I could have sworn Shark was already. Oh no, it was another night. Shark was on a stream.
Paul says the best thing for coffee is powdered milk. Blair says the rivets in the hind look like half-inch bolts with scale golf clubs. Scale golf balls.
Yeah, they're pretty big rivets. I mean, this is a 1/24th scale helicopter, Blair. I think the rivets are possibly very slightly oversized. But again, it's Eagle Moss, Russia. Because I've looked at stock photos of a lot of Mi-24s, and they do have noticeable rivets on their skin, but these seem a little bit on the big side. So yeah, I do not disagree with you. They're a bit oversized.
Blair likes your big balls.
Well, there we go.
And he thinks tofu is good.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with tofu. I don't seek it out, but if it's in something, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. I eat a lot of different things. I'm not very super duper picky, except my friggin' taquitos. I want the extra crunchy taquitos.
It's a taquito night, apparently.
Yeah, really. I mean, I'm gonna go upstairs later. I'm gonna heat up some of these non-extra crispy, crunchy taquitos. I'm gonna walk over to Tony and be like, "Honey, these taquitos sucked," and I blame you.
Throw them in the deep fryer,
we'll
then
get you
they'll be
anything
crunchy.
Who? What? Where?
Throw them in the deep fryer, and then they'll be crunchy. There you go.
Throw
problem
you in
solved.
the deep fryer and you'll be crunchy. Doesn't mean I want to eat you.
You
I
said
was
you
gonna
wanted
make
them crunchy.
I was gonna make a green habanero cream sauce to go with them and everything. I'm all disappointed.
I'm all disappointed too. I've got my wires exposed and out here, and it's not lighting up anymore for some reason.
Even when you connect power directly to the nacelle.
Yeah, I don't see how it could be broken up in here anywhere.
You don't have
Well-
the polarity reverse, do you?
I have tried it both ways. I've tried a couple of the different little power packs here.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to reverse the polarity of the neutron flow.
Oh, definitely not.
Total protonic reversal. Oh dear.
Nice. Yeah.
Then everything will start burning, and I'll have to do that dance.
Yes.
And then Dave shows up. It burns with that when I pee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you could just reverse the polarity with a sonic.
Let's see. Oh, we're on tofu tonight, apparently. Let's see. Nice head, Donnie. Deep fried buck, LOL. Buck's been fried for years. He's gotten soggy. So I can you bring the fried chicken home from the supermarket a little too late. Let's see. Ghost said fried tofu in soba noodles. Well, never tried that. I love soba noodles. Buckwheat noodles are fantastic. You know, like people say, like, I'm looking forward to eating in insert foreign country. I'm like, I'm not looking forward to eating in Japan. I'm looking forward to eating Japan. They have so much damn food over there. Okay, I'm about sick and tired of working on this stupid tail decal. Press. Okay, pressing, press.
Sounds like somebody's in the bathtub.
It does.
Who's taking a bath on stream?
I don't know.
Probably Ian.
Not me.
You know, Donnie, whoever denies it first usually is the one that's doing it.
This is true.
That's farts, Buck.
We're
Yeah.
taking a bath on stream.
I don't think my computer would like the humidity of the bathroom very much.
Yeah, come on, Ian. Go take a bath with your computer.
I don't know what. Oh, yeah. Let me just hop in there with a computer. Let me bring the toaster oven so I can
bring the
make some
toaster
English
too.
muffins while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget the blow dryer in case your hair gets wet.
You don't
Yes,
have to have the
exactly.
computer in the
Bring 'em all
bathroom.
in there. Bring them all in there with me. All right.
Hey Blair, I'm looking, but I'm not seeing anything yet.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, good God.
That's what she said.
Okay. So the tail decals are on. Let's start working on the side here. There we go.
It's starting to sound like a game of dodgeball.
Yeah, something's going on.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
They are on the same side. Fantastic.
That was a good movie.
Sounds like racquetball.
I think that's somebody cutting wood.
Who cut the wood? You mean that popping sound?
Mm-hmm.
That would be me cutting parts off of this piece.
Cutting wood.
Exactly. Which is much better than cutting cheese.
Which is what my chair sounds like.
Yeah, what are you doing over there, Andrew?
Owies.
I'm just moving my chair, I promise.
I got one of those chairs too.
Of course, it doesn't do it on demand.
Like you can. See? See how that works?
So Andrea came down with all the kids. And Marley went
All the
upstairs with
kids.
her. Yeah. And Marley went upstairs with her. Although he
Great.
was in the mood to play with Oliver, and Oliver's like, I don't want that shit. You're twice my size, man.
I was gonna say that's a great looking dog there you got, Buck.
Thank you.
Looks pretty
is.
nice.
And he is very mellow.
That's good.
So far, from what I've seen, he is the epitome of what a pit bull is until it gets with the wrong family and nobody shows it that they're in charge.
I've had
Yeah.
2 pit bulls,
Yes.
and both of them have been the opposite of what they're supposed to be.
Yeah, well,
Well,
when you raise a pit bull right, they're a fantastic, friendly, happy family dog. And when you raise them wrong, they're vicious monsters. That's the danger of a pit bull is you have to have the dog with the right owner, because any pit bull can end up
Well,
a nasty, vicious dog if you don't raise it right.
you can teach any dog to be a nasty, vicious dog.
Very
Well, some are harder than others, but yeah, I agree.
I don't know, man.
Mostly.
There used to be a family that lived down the road from us that had a Labrador Retriever that would freaking eat you if he got a chance.
So that's very rare, because like labs are generally the most like non-aggressive dogs ever. But while you tell that story, and I agree with you, our neighbors down the street, they had a lab that actually was very dog aggressive. It was very friendly to people, but it was very dog aggressive.
Well, my son was walking home from their house one day because my son and their son went to school together and were friends. And that Labrador jumped him from behind. If he hadn't had a big, thick winter coat on, that dog would have messed him up.
Holy shit. All right, Howard. He wants to be noticed. Let's see here.
Hey, Howard.
I got to super chat those to notice us. Wake up and read the chat, guys. All right, let me.
That's
have
Ian's
fun
job.
chat.
Yeah.
No, it's
Thank
everybody's
you,
job.
Howard.
We already read that. Try the fire in the hole at Joella's here in Louisville. LOL. Oh, that might be fun next year. But I might be in the bathroom for the entire next morning.
We did go to Mission Barbecue.
Mission
That was
Barbecue was good.
Howard,
I found the one.
Howard,
I found the ones that's here, by the way.
Howard said.
Oh
to
yeah, I
check out
found the one here in Murfreesboro too.
Howard said to
I
check
found-
out general chat in Discord.
He said what?
Let's see
I
what we
found that
got.
I'm not going to Chicago to find Mission Barbecue.
Buck and
Is that your
Donnie
closest
are
one?
missing. Oh, holy shit. Howard has collected glass Coke bottles with David, Keith, Ken, Don, Todd, Jody, Andrew, Jordan, and Alec.
No way.
Yes, he has.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh wow.
He's just missing what? Ian and
I
What?
drank any in the other when we were at Wonderfest. I
Ugh.
missed
oh my
it.
god.
You admit that in
Ew.
public?
What?
Ew, gross.
Play the sound effect.
Ew, that's gross.
Thank
We
you.
need that on repeat.
That's gross. Ew,
Oh
that's
god. Okay.
gross.
All right, that's enough. All
And
right.
those are glass Coke bottles.
Paul said, "Nice dash." Ricardo said, "Great collection, Howard." Or maybe someone can share the picture here on YouTube. One of you guys want to show off the picture from general chat? I'm no good at that shit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hold on.
All right.
How
you
do
got
I
it, Don?
take that screenshot?
Chase found the Chase Coke bottle.
And Don says, "Yeah, Jody, it's alive." Yes, Don, you noticed. I found
And Misadventure said, "Dash twice." Hey, Jody, it's alive.
Yeah, I had to dig a little deeper into the.
There you go.
Oh my!
pylons.
Look at
I
that.
had to remove the whole pylon.
That's insane.
He
Did you
said he
get the-
got Ian, but Ian's in a plastic bottle.
Yeah, yeah. I saw the plastic bottle.
That
For
sounds
safety
about
reasons.
right.
For
Yeah.
safety
that-
purposes.
How crazy is that?
$8.95 each. Oh, you can get custom ones made. Apparently,
What?
I guess he ordered them. He said, "Look here."
Then he didn't like you because he could have ordered Ian.
I don't know. He already has me in a plastic bottle, so that's fine. I don't care. I don't care if I'm plastic. I'm plastic. It's
I'm
fantastic.
plastic, y'all.
Is this the best format for us, or do we want to be like? There we go. That's it. That's a little better. I think.
You tink?
I think.
Therefore, he is.
Oh my God, Spaceballs! Rick Moranis is finally coming back to acting. He wouldn't come
Do you-
back
do
for
you know-
Ghostbusters.
Do you know that even Tim Russ is coming?
No way. Is he gonna comb the
Yep.
desert?
Yep, they added him on. They added him on today.
He's
We
combing
ain't
the
found
desert.
shit.
I don't know what he's going to be doing, but he's coming.
We get the bleeps, the bloops, and the bops.
It certainly would be cool if they developed his character a little more and he had more than those couple lines.
Oh yeah. I mean, oh God, yeah.
I always
He was
liked
like-
that guy.
He was like,
When,
I was Jonesy in Police Academy. I was in all these other things, and all anyone ever remembers me for is this.
Well, I think we mostly remember.
Oh no, different
Tuvok.
guy. Sorry, that was Tuvok. Yeah, not. I was thinking Jonesy from the radar screen, but yeah, no,
We
yeah, it
ain't
was Tuvok
found
in the
shit.
desert. Well, no, they should bring back Police Academy dude also, because he's like doing a resurgence in his career. He was on America's Got Talent doing his sound effects.
Michael Winslow?
Yep.
Yeah, Winslow. Yep, Winslow. Like that would be so awesome if they brought back Mike Winslow.
Okay,
Oh, they
so
jammed
that's
us.
the root of that.
We've been challenged.
Raspberries. Only one person would give me raspberries. Oh, there we go.
Okay, that would be a trick for them to bring back Joan Rivers.
Yeah, that would be rather difficult, I think.
They have somebody to play her though.
Unless they're trying to do a spoof of what they did with Grand Moff Tarkin and have her back. And have it look
That
really
is true.
Wouldn't put it past them.
You know, Tarkin didn't look bad, but something was off about the way Leia looked.
Well, because half of her thing was CGI.
In Rogue One, her only appearance was CGI.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Well, yeah, it was CGI. I mean, what do you expect?
But Tarkin was CGI too, and he didn't look that bad.
Well, yeah, but he already looked like a corpse in the first movie.
Yeah.
So it was fine, you know, like he already looked like a zombie.
Yeah, I think it's going to be, you know, Ricardo's got something sad about John Candy because he made Barf, and, you know, it's going to be hard. I have a guy to play Barf's son, but
Barf Jr., but yeah, and, you know, people were saying it should have been John Candy's son, but just because the kid looks kind of like his dad doesn't mean he's funny or an actor or a funny actor. So they've got to find a funny actor that still has that kind of John Candy-esque image, kind of a heavy set, sloppy looking guy. And I think the guy they've picked pretty good. And for Dot, everyone's going, oh, race swapping. I'm like, no, she's just doing the voice. But they put her head on Dot's body, like her human head. And people got up in arms. And I'm like, calm down. It's just the voice. As long as she's funny, it's fine. It's just a voice actor. If they put a human head on Dot's body, though, that would be friggin' messed up. I'm pretty sure Mel Brooks, based on his history, you know, doesn't give a shit about at all being politically correct. Like, he's not going to try to purposely offend people egregiously, but he doesn't care. He's friggin' Mel Brooks. He can do what he wants. It was like Jerry Lewis with the telethon and everything. Like, Jerry Lewis was getting interviewed once, and he's like, I just don't think women are funny. The guy was like 82 or 89. He just started saying shit. He didn't care.
He didn't care when he was young.
Yeah, really. Yeah, he didn't really care. It's like George Carlin. It's like the old school people. Mel Brooks is old school.
Really old school.
Let's see. Howard said 2027. That means Mel Brooks will be 100. Yes, he will. Howard. Joan Rivers. Nope. Yeah, Joan Rivers just voiced the character. Yeah, she wasn't in the suit.
They
yeah, like
just
I
kind
said,
of made it slightly resemble her.
yeah, they made it slightly resemble her. Barf, they're going to do the best they can. I'm sure, Howard. I have faith. I am not even cautiously optimistic. I'm just optimistic they will do a good job.
Do you have faith of the heart?
I do. Paul, Gabriel Iglesias to replace John Candy. Oh my God, Paul, that actually would be a really good one. If he, yeah, but the character is Barf Jr. Barf could have married a Puerto Rican chick or Mexican chick for sure. Gabriel Iglesias could be good.
They could literally could call him Fluffy in the movie.
Yeah, they can call him Fluffy instead of Barf. No, I love Fluffy. I've been trying to get tickets to see him.
Dude is hilarious.
The schedules don't line up and the locations don't line up, and I just haven't been able to snag tickets for Gabriel Iglesias. Because that's the one thing I will spend money on going out in public for is comedy shows. Let's see. Get out of my head, Paul. I was just about to say him. LOL. Yeah, Gabriel Iglesias is friggin' hilarious. I think it would be better that way, give an excuse for Barf and to try to recast their CGI him. Bianca Del Rio to replace Joan Rivers. Bianca Del Rio is a drag queen. Well, that's pretty much Joan Rivers, I guess.
No, Joan Rivers was just plastic.
Whatever. She looked like a drag queen. So yeah, close enough, Paul.
Joan Rivers could not stay under the lights too long or she would have melted.
Yeah, probably. You're right. They would have had to remold her.
Her and Cher both.
Oh God.
Yeah, but Cher looks good still.
Well, yeah,
but not pulled back beyond all belief.
What about those two weird twin brothers in Italy that had those weird facial reconstructions done? Some like rich guys. I don't know. Oh God.
No idea.
When Joan Rivers died, they just put her body in Madame Tussauds wax museum.
Yep. Excuse you.
That's my chair.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
what the hell
listen, okay, so Joan Rivers or Cher, they didn't make it to like the Mickey Rourke level of like completely messed up looking faces.
I ran into him at Disneyland.
Mickey Rourke?
Yep, with his kids.
Were you with the kids?
No, just me and her.
Oh my God. Did he scare people?
No.
He looks terrifying.
He looks terrifying in person too. He looks like Carrot Top without the cool hair.
Like, why couldn't he just age gracefully and not do that to his head?
He was trying to avoid, he was just there with his girls. He had two girls with him and like kids.
Oof.
I assume they were his daughters.
Yeah, I mean, Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man, he is not anymore.
Yeah, let's see. All right. Let's get back up here. Yep. They said good against this. Yep.
They're rebooting Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man with Aquaman. What's his name?
Jason Momoa.
Ronan.
And Ryan Gosling.
Who?
No.
Oh God.
Ricardo
Ryan
says it'd be better.
Gosling.
And that's what they're doing. They're not recasting or CGIing Barf. They're saying his son.
Yeah, they're saying Barf Jr.
Chase says, "What is this Spaceballs of which you speak?" Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus, Chase.
Go watch the
Send
movie.
me your address. I guess I know what I'm buying tonight. I'm buying Spaceballs on Blu-ray.
Stevie Nicks looks good. Let's get Dolly
Spaceballs all around.
A southern accent. That would be pretty funny.
Dolly Parton to play Joan. That would be funny.
Alex says he wants to go home yet. Paul says eat a handful of gummy bears.
Mark that off on your bingo card.
She did. The last I heard, Daphne Ziga was coming back.
Was that Vespa?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is coming back.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Princess
Did you
Vespa.
know? Did you know that Amazon watches our streams?
Oh no, a Jewish princess.
Good for Amazon. Throw us a like, Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon. Why is Amazon?
Yeah,
blocking
we
your
subscribe
streams?
to you. You subscribe back to us.
Yeah, send us another 1,000,000 subs.
Why don't you
Amazon.
say Amazon watches our stream, Buck?
Hang on. So in my email, I have this. We found something you might like.
Uh-huh.
I'll show it. Because you know how it's always, they always show something that's usually related to something in your cart.
Yes.
I don't have poker chips in my cart.
Oh.
But Amazon, I showed poker chips on the stream.
Did you click the
Why?
link ever?
Todd said he bought those through Amazon and sent them to your address. Which
Yeah,
Did he
Amazon
send
does
you the
have.
link, Buck?
Yeah,
And
but didn't you
click
you
the
you
link?
probably opened the link when I sent you the link?
Yeah, I did. But still,
Yeah, well, there
Yeah,
you
so
go.
it remembers that you looked at it. It doesn't have to be in your cart.
I understand that. But it's really odd that during the stream, this email popped in.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't think it's that odd.
It's doing it just to spook you out.
I'm not spooked out.
20 years ago, it would have been odd.
I'm not spooked out. You're spooked out.
Matter of fact, it came in 3 minutes ago. Hey, Donnie, your hair's thinning.
Yes, it is.
I can see
See
it.
if they were watching it, they would send Donnie like some, you know,
Rogaine.
some kind of Rogaine or alopecia or something. They'd be like, "We heard you need alopecia."
Donnie, go check your email.
Yeah.
Right? I'm busy trying to put pupils in eyeballs.
That's not a line you hear every day.
No kidding, right?
Indeed.
I misheard that at first. I thought he was putting people into the eyeballs, and I was like, what? Ew.
Why not? Don't knock it till you try.
People.
Okay. Got a big star on the side. Oh, this one's got a lot of rivets under it. All right, let's put some mark softer on there. Let's see. Ghost. I was scrolling on YouTube and one of your videos from Wonderfest popped up with the question under to rate it. Oh, then rate it great.
Yeah, tell us
they
we did
throw those-
good.
Yeah, they throw those surveys out every now and then.
Would you have rather have watched this or have bamboo shoots in your eyes? I'd rather watch this.
Can I do both?
Would you have rather watched this or been a prisoner of war in Vietnam?
Well, when you put it that way.
Can't I do
Please rate your-
both?
Can you please rate your stay at the Hanoi Hilton?
We see you, Trevor, to the bridge over River Kwai. How was it?
Yeah.
The continental breakfast was less than satisfying.
The continental
Buck, you and I
breakfast
are to
was-
check for packages tomorrow, according
Cool.
to Howard.
Yeah,
Cool.
I just found that in my email.
Does it smell
Wait.
like almonds?
What,
I don't have any
Rogaine?
weird Amazon emails though, but
Oh, okay. I mean, I can't check my package right now.
I'm checking mine.
Just
I
do it
suppose you
off
can check your
camera.
package anytime you want, but just don't do it on camera.
Yeah.
Do it on camera. Got it. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Does someone have a bird?
Yes.
Haven't we covered this?
where have
Oh,
you been, Ian?
Ian's first day.
The bird was on camera and everything.
It's my first day. I'll see if I can wrangle him. Hold on a second.
Don't worry about it,
Forgot
Jody.
about the bird. Don't worry about the bird. I'm scared of birds.
No, Buck. He wants to see the bird.
I'm
It's
scared of
almost time
birds.
to-
By the way, I'm very insulted.
You're scared of birds?
Yeah, I don't like birds.
He's crawling with ants.
Bing bong.
I'm scared of.
We had
I'm-
2
I'm
parakeets. I miss the
kind of
parakeets.
mildly terrified
So
of birds.
wait. So Donnie, you had a pair of Keats?
Yes. I taught one of them to say, "Here, kitty, kitty." I couldn't ever teach the other one to say anything.
That's because he was thinking about this. He was thinking about the "Here, kitty, kitty," and what he really wanted to say was, "Are you fucking crazy?"
What is that?
There he is. Oh, and no, and no,
He gone.
And
he's
he's
gone.
gone. He's there for
I said tail feathers.
I saw tail feathers too.
Shake tail feathers. Get over here. Come here, you
There's
little
tail feathers, therefore there was a bird.
Yep.
He's
Either
a
that,
punk. It's
either
getting
that or
close
a
to
really weird cat.
it's close to the time when he gets put into his cage. So whenever I try grabbing him around this time, he's not having any of it.
And he's
That's
telling
fine.
you about it
I'm
too.
I'm okay with that.
Cage? I don't think so.
Well, he only goes in the cage for bedtime. So we let him out in the morning and he flies free all day.
it's just like Mary's rules for you.
Yeah, I fly free all day.
But go in the cage. It's time for bedtime.
Yeah.
Mary have trouble catching you then?
Oh no.
You already caught him, bro.
Not unless I
Yeah.
cover myself with Vaseline.
We had to keep the parakeets in a cage because we had.
And that's
2
it.
cats
That
at
right
the
there is
time.
a different kind of night.
It's like that guy on the Family Guy. You'll never catch me on the greased up that guy.
Paul said, "Call KFC or Sylvester."
Ta-ta-ta, putty tat.
I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna go try to chase him around for a second.
Howard said Deliverance Banjo Duel.
Ooh. Ouch.
Howard says, so after 53 years, I bought a fishing rod, might learn to fish. And as my buddy was looking for the special lures, I came across giant fishing spiders. And I almost bought it to send Ian with stage 18.
Why didn't
Oh.
you
Thank goodness you didn't, Howard.
tape it to the top of the stage? I mean, come on.
I would have just planted it on Tony while she was sleeping on the couch to see what kind of scream I hear from the other room.
Once you
So-
got through screaming,
He almost planted it on. He would plant it on Tony, just so that he could hear from the other room. Divorce.
Yeah, no, she doesn't like bugs either. I mean, we're a match made in heaven that way, I guess.
I don't like bugs, but I ain't afraid of them.
No.
No, we're not bug.
It's
You
just
eaters.
like,
don't live in
hey.
Australia.
What the fuck are you doing in my house?
Yeah, Australia's got that's a whole different game over there.
Oh yeah,
I think I'd be afraid of bugs if I lived in Australia.
Goliath,
yeah.
bird eater, spider.
It wouldn't just be bugs. I'd be afraid of everything over there.
Everything wants
Yeah.
to
So-
go there.
Apparently, I'm sleeping somewhere else tonight.
Ah,
Oh,
what'd you do?
Dog took your bed.
Yep.
oh, that happens.
Marley's like, sorry, my spot.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, he will share.
All right.
Does he sleep down at the foot of the bed under the cover?
Oh no, he's up but the pillow.
Got one side done.
Oh look.
Jack went all the way to the foot of the bed under the cover, and that's where
Yeah,
he's
look.
Buck, I see the photo, Buck. I don't care. It's a picture.
Yeah, but
Not
if,
arachnophobic.
if I send that to Howard and he prints out a life size or a lifelike picture and puts it at the top of the box. Ah!
I don't know about that. It's got to be moving. I've got to see movement or 3D. You know, it's got to be like floating there somewhere.
Jumping
arrange
on
that.
you.
Yeah, basically.
And the funny
Fix it
thing
up like-
is,
Fix it up
Go
like
ahead,
one of
Donnie.
those little box of Pringles that you get, you know, when you take the top off, the worms fly out. Just put spiders in it.
well, the funny thing is about what Ian's last episode with the spider was if he'd have just left it alone, it never would have gotten on him. But he's like, I gotta kill you. And then Spider's like, oh yeah?
Then there's the
All
ant.
right. Well, you know,
Gentlemen,
it happens.
can you put me backstage for a little bit? I have to take my dog outside and
And do I got you.
plug
Okay.
in my.
Here we go. Let's see.
I don't think he was quite done talking.
He was not
Nope.
done speaking, but
Cut
that's
him up a little early there, Keith.
Yeah.
but,
No, he was done.
Howard said, I ate off a live big leaf eater's head on a dare for 20. Oh, Jesus. Big leaf eater's head on a dare for 20. I don't know what that is, but I.
What is a big
bug.
leaf eater? Praying
It's a type
mantis?
of
Paul
Probably.
said the dog will fit in his wok. LOL.
no. Dog is my
Grow up.
friend.
Well, Paul might have a really big wok.
I have a really big walk, but dog is my friend.
Okay.
You know.
Let's see. Howard says he's just warming your pillow. And he doesn't want to off anyone intentionally. Chase said, I watched Aliens the other day. It was pretty good, but I could have done without the screaming little girl. Stop it, Chase. Aliens could do no wrong. That is one of the best movies of all time.
What's Aliens?
Oh, Jesus. God damn it.
Ian, he was talking about you when he was talking about the screaming little girl.
Mm.
Oh, is that me? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Howard said, grasshopper. Oh, okay. He ate off of a grasshopper.
He bit off.
He bit the head off of a grasshopper.
Oh, oh, gross.
Hey, people
Hey.
eat those things fried and covered with chocolate. So
Yep.
Oh,
Don't
not saying
yuck
that I
someone
would,
else's
but
yum.
you know, to each their own.
yeah. Ricardo, there was a little extra newt in the remastered version in the director's cut. I could have done without it. There was some good extra footage though in the director's cut of Aliens. That was quite nice. That was enjoyable. You got to see the sentry cannons a lot more. That was very cool extra footage. And Chase said, not sure. Okay. All right. I'm waiting for decals to set. So, Chase, I am going shopping.
Buy me something nice.
Negative.
See how he is?
What do I need?
He never buys me anything nice.
Let's see here. Screwdrivers. I'm pretty good on the screwdriver side of things.
I should have everything for my Kronos 1 on after Monday.
Plenty
Nice.
of that. Falcon 3D is going to start sending me some parts for the Agostini Falcon build.
I wish you would have sent me stuff.
Well, you didn't ask.
I paid for everything.
Did you ask him for anything?
No,
You should have.
he had no idea who it was.
Yeah, but you sent him a link to your website and your stats. You're the biggest part work, like hits per page of anything on the internet, period.
Kind of like the only Partworks online page.
But you get more views on your pages than World of Wayne gets on his videos, period.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you have more traffic and clicks and views. It's not about view time. It's about clicks. I'm pretty sure you have more clicks and views.
You have clicks. Maybe. I don't know. I got a little over 1 million, I think, the last time I checked.
Yeah, I would surmise your
That's not so
website
many.
is very prolific. Do I need anything for upcoming projects?
Always.
I think. I already have plenty of this horrible ArchiveX paint. I guess I'll use for the Falcon.
What's wrong with
I
ArchiveX?
like the ArchiveX.
It works fine for me.
I spray.
Oh, that's you.
No, well, I'm a moron. I mean, I don't try to hide it. I'm an idiot. Let's see here. What else do I need? Oh, what's that little vacuum thing that everyone has been talking about?
It's a little back.
Oh, I put a link. I picked a link to that in tools.
Yeah.
It's just a little shop vac.
How is it, Todd?
I love it.
No. Todd,
I mean, it's
you're
loud.
You're supposed to say, Todd, that it sucks.
Well, it does suck, literally.
Exactly.
Well, that's the only thing you buy that you want to suck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you bought it to suck, and it sucks. It does exactly what you want it to do. It sits there and it just sucks.
I already got Buck's little wire wrapping tool. That thing's amazing.
No, you have Ian's little wire wrapping tool. I have my little wire wrapping tool.
I have the one you recommended, Buck.
Yep, I got that today. Got my DC power supply.
Let's see. So let's see. You have 19,000 PA high power mini vacuum cleaner, 4-in-1 compressed air duster, mini.
Yeah, I think Dash posted one that's like 100,000. I'm like, okay, well,
pump. And
Not a competition.
I
no,
know.
it's not Dash. It was Dave, I think. Was that Dash or Dave? That was Dave. He had 35,000 PA.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also
know
a
how
lot
you are.
bigger. No, it's a lot bigger and it just looks awkward. Oh, it's got a separate external battery pack. It's got a little nozzle.
Yeah, I think though, Dave prints all those big resin figures and all. He's probably got a lot of sand and dust and crap to clean up.
It's got little blower tips on it. And yeah, the one that Dave posted has a lot of attachments and it's pretty cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same price as yours,
Mm-hmm.
but yours also has a ton of attachments
Mm-hmm.
and it's way more compact.
I can
And
show
it-
it to you. I have it right here. You want to see it?
It probably does the job. Sure, Todd. Suck up some screws with it.
Show us how sucky it is.
You want me to show you how much it sucks? It's probably really
Show us
loud.
how hard it sucks.
I don't know. Well, let's see.
Well, it's fairly compact.
It's gonna be really loud.
It's fine.
That's low.
Oh, that's plenty. It's more than enough. $60. Oh, 5% coupon. Oh, 15% off if you qualify. Let's add to cart. Add protection. No thanks.
No, Ian, you should use protection.
Let's see. Coupon savings.
That's why it's
$3.
getting a vasectomy, so I don't have to add protection anymore.
There is that.
Yeah, I'm ordering the vacuum to clean the workbench. That's nice. That's good.
Order 2, they're cheap.
Here's your link, Todd, so you get the credit.
Oh boy. Yay. Once you order something expensive now.
Yeah, well, if I need a gaming monitor or something, I'll use your link. Don't worry.
And you use the code PITSTAIN 2024.
When
More
you,
than
when you
likely,
get
I'll
this, if you want to
I'll send-
use like all the attachments, of which is a whole bunch.
Hey,
Like
Ian,
I was
you
trying to, I was using this little brush for my keyboard, right? And I'm sitting here and I'm like trying to get it to fit in there, and I'm trying to get it, and it won't work. You have to put this thing on, and then you put this on. So just remember that. You have to put on the extension.
You have an attachment that the attachments go on?
Yeah, well, it's an extension, and then there's like a needle sucker, which I think is used to blow up balloons or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
what
for the
this
back
is
of
for.
it, for the exhaust. You put it on the back.
Todd, you shouldn't have told him
here
that
and
because it would have been entertaining to hear how hard he fought to get that stuff on there.
Yeah, it's got a really long sucker nose or a long blower nose, I guess. You want that to be a blower. You can use it to blow.
Yeah.
And,
Ian, are you planning on getting a gaming monitor?
No.
Oh.
All sorts of little.
If I did, I would just send it with my link to Tony and have her order it.
No, just a rather specific thing for you to mention. I was just curious if you were looking to get one.
No, I'm good for monitors for now.
I've always
He's
had
trying to
my.
get it.
Go ahead.
He's trying to get it to show up in everybody's Amazon feed.
I've always had my eye on those 49-inch curved for video editing.
Yeah, those are cool. I just whatever. I have this cheap Costco 55-inch 4K screen in front of me. That's
Yeah, just
plenty.
a cheap Costco 55-inch 4K.
It was like
that's all.
under $300, man. A 49-inch curved gaming monitor is like $1,000.
I've currently got two. So I got a 2-pack of HP monitors from Costco. They're like kind of cheap. That's what I'm running, but
Welcome
the
back,
big
Jody.
55 in front of
Thank
me,
you.
and I have the little 27-inch Dell leftover monitor from work on my monitor arm on the wall for my side screen. That's plenty for now.
You need more.
No, I mean I could run at least 4 monitors off this video card, but this is all I could fit physically in the workspace.
Did you see that question from Shark about the guns?
What about? Let's see. If I had a scene with the machine guns in the hallway, if it had the scene with the machine guns in the hallway, it's remastered, or the intro scene where the family discovers. Yes. So if it had the automated sentry machine guns in the hallway, and where the family discovers the alien ship, that is the remastered director's cut version.
Why are you beating up Optimus?
Just putting the back panel on.
And Chase said it must have been the unremastered one. Yeah, and there's a lot of people on both sides that will say which one's better, and I like them both, and I enjoy the remastered version. Not just because of the deleted scenes that were added back in, but also because of the increased video and audio quality. And Tony has her own Amazon affiliates link thing set up, and she's doing her TikTok thing now.
She's doing TikTok videos now.
Yeah, not stupid ones, just like 40-year-old women without children type videos.
How do I
I
know
have
your
no
husband
idea.
videos?
What?
What?
Ooh. She's actually already gotten people sliding into her DMs, both a sugar daddy offer and a sugar mama offer.
Oh, she get a fly out yet?
No.
Just wait.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She's expecting it. She's prepared.
Are you?
Yeah. She knows what's coming. I'm like, you know what's gonna happen, right? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, all right. She's like, oh, they sound so lonely. It's so almost convincing for someone who's a moron. I was like, yep.
More money than personality.
Yeah. I told her to do OnlyFeet, but she went on TikTok.
Same thing.
Yeah, basically. You know, Todd, there's another one almost identical to yours that has more PA, but it's only $40.
Okay.
Buy that one
The
too.
wrong one.
I don't know. Buy them all. I don't know. This one sucks pretty hard. I don't know how much suction do you need.
I don't know. I mean, it sucks up screws. That's pretty good. I think.
And that was on low.
Need. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the numbers are they're just playing with the numbers. This one also only has like 185 reviews.
All right.
And yours had
Yes.
oh, yours had only 14 reviews and there were 4 stars.
Oh my God. Did I just show you that it works, right?
You don't trust
You
your own
did.
friend's review.
That's right. He
Dude,
wants he's
I
worried
ordered
about
it.
Amazon.
I ordered it. It's only $20. It doesn't matter. I waste more than that on junk food in a couple days.
Yeah.
I spent that on frozen pizza at the supermarket last week. It's fine.
Dash says, I bought a couple of these Teddy Block kits that look like Lego style bricks. They have these interlocking sides. You have to slide them together. It's a very interesting design. Alex says, welcome back, Jody. I have about 90 minutes left to torture. At least I can get hired at Chase Bank. I hope I can get hired at Chase Bank so I can quit and sit at a desk. Dash says, buy a few models and do sucky video comparisons.
Chase Bank. So that's why he's always trying to get Ian to buy stuff, because he's into the banking market. I see.
I think this is a clone, Todd. I mean, it is. It's Chinese. They're all clones. Yeah, pretty close.
I mean, at some point, they're all clones.
They are. They really are. All right. Well, I bought something.
I think I'm a clone now. It's always two of me.
Did anyone read Howard's thing about these Teddy Blocks kits?
I read that. I literally just read it.
Sorry. Okay. Decals on this side are done. There we go. Look at that. Those went down nice. The tail decals are the most problematic of the bunch.
Oh.
All right. Trim up this number 20. There we go. Get her on Clippy.
Dan says, are we going for round 2 of IT fight? Like the kit lights going up and down, but over sucking power vacuum this week. Next, we had an IT fight. Girls' underwear and how to remove them by force. Ooh, no.
Oh, okay. Nope.
You just need a 39,000 PA vacuum, apparently.
Yeah, you need the super duper panty
If you get
sucker
the
5000.
if you get the super sucker 5000, it just pulls them right off. So
Yeah, I want the SUX 5000. I want something really, really big that goes really, really fast and gets really, really shitty gas mileage.
The Pontiac sucks. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, the SUX. What was it? The SUX 9000 or 5000 in RoboCop?
6,000.
6,000. And I'm like, and then like, how many years later? Dodge Hellcat, Red Eye. There you go. Something really heavy that goes really fast and gets really shitty gas mileage. And I'm like, oh my god, they're making the cars from RoboCop and they're all over Atlanta. Oh, the end is nigh. Oh.
Chase said, sorry, Alec, you can't work at my bank. You complained.
Oh, dear.
There's a lot of
Now
chase
it's
going on, isn't there?
LOL.
What is going on
Is
here,
my-
man?
is-
What's
is
with all
my
this
shift
chase
over
stuff?
Is my shift over yet?
Do you even work?
Chase or Alec?
I don't know.
Well, we know Alec doesn't work because he's always on his phone watching the live stream.
Well, that's probably why he gets suspended at work. It's because he's watching us. Are we guilty?
Probably.
Are we enablers?
Most likely.
Kind of sounds that way, don't it?
I really don't care. Listen, you're fine as long as they don't catch you masturbating.
And even then, it depends on the
no.
job. What?
Yeah, really. Like, I'm sure if Howard caught you, rubbing one out in the pasture, he'd be like, all right, listen, your 15 minutes are done.
Yeah.
If you can't finish by
He's
then,
like he's out
back
there
to
going,
work.
the sheep are fine, the cows are not. Get back to work.
Yeah. Yeah. But I milk the cows. We don't have cows. We have bulls.
Well, I milk them too.
So now if he was jerking off the animals, that would be the problem.
We had a fire chief out here that did that.
What?
Yeah. Like in
Wait,
Mesa or something.
I'm
Like
so
an assistant
confused.
fire chief. He got caught in a barn fucking a goat.
Oh
And
my
he was
God.
in there and he was so drunk. They went in there and they, oh my God, what are you doing? He goes, what's it look like? I'm doing a fucking a goat.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yep. Good old Mesa.
Oh. Arizona going to Arizona, huh?
Yeah, well. We're like maybe one step behind Texas, so.
Oh, Lord. How's Landman going for you?
Oh, I finished that. I'm waiting for now season 2.
How good? What'd you think?
Oh, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the whole show.
That's a pretty good series. We watched
Yeah.
it. We watched it a few months back.
Does the ex-wife
Yeah.
still kind of annoy you a little?
Thank you, Paul. Good night.
Thanks, Paul.
thank
Have a
you,
good
Paul.
Good
night.
night, Paul. Thank you, Paul.
Good night.
The only way to make Ian behave is to kick him off the stream. So, but
That is-
thank you, Paul.
That is true. Thank you, Paul.
Alex says, any idea when you'll have the next set of U96? You know what? Maybe after I finish these 4 stages, I'll pull out the U96 and we'll see what we have to actually do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul.
Easily staying behind Todd on the U96 because good God, I dread working on that monster.
You should build the Titanic.
Nope. The only ship
Dash
I'm
says it's
gonna
either
build,
fun or it sucks, like being a janitor at a brothel. Yep.
Yeah.
the only ship I'm planning on building is the Orca because I love Jaws.
Do you?
I do love Jaws. One of my
And
favorite movies.
what's the list of recommendations based on Universal license that you're going to tell Agora? Let's see if you forgot them all already.
Airwolf,
Uh-huh.
then A-Team.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I want the van.
Oh, that's so
And
selfish.
Airwolf.
A lot of people want the van, but mainly primary number one,
No.
Airwolf.
No, they don't.
Airwolf, Airwolf, Airwolf.
Uh-huh.
Serenity from Firefly.
Never going to happen.
Why?
It's never going to happen. We talked about this. They talked about it last night on the stream. Who was on Jordan's stream last night to give a really good explanation why Firefly will never be a part work?
Why?
Or toys, for that matter.
Something about not wanting to encourage 13-year-old boys to watch something that they shouldn't.
Yeah.
With whores?
That's all about prostitution and murder and drug smuggling and yeah.
Well, yeah, yeah. Ken was censoring my comment. I said, well, they got to put the horse shuttle on the wing. And he said, they got to put the shuttle on the wing. And I was like, come on, man.
Well, that's why they wouldn't make it. What else you got?
Literally, oh no! My star broke.
So fix it.
I will, but man, that sucks.
Don says, thanks, here we go again. Yep. And Alex says, Ian, if you dread the U-96, you should build the Constitution or the Bismarck.
Nope. Not doing those either.
Oh, Dash said it was him and Lego.
Cool.
Well, you know what? It was Lego. Yes, you're right. It was Lego. They were talking about why Lego would never make Firefly because it's children. So, yeah, maybe a part work. These are designed for people over 14, right? They always say not for kids, not a toy. So maybe Firefly, but it's such a cult thing. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I
There's a
don't think it
chance.
has enough following to be a part work.
You'd be surprised. Firefly has a cult following, kind of like Evil Dead, you know?
Right, but it's a cult following. It's a small, very dedicated group.
No, a cult following is not always small. It's like Office Space.
Well,
Alex says, be careful, buddy. If you say Airwolf too many times, you will summon it. That's
it
not a
didn't have
problem for
enough
me.
people watching it to stay on the air, so.
Yeah, it's fine with me. Well, I mean, you know, Star Trek TOS got canceled.
After 70-something episodes.
I get it, but still. Okay, I'm going to have to take it really, really, really slow with this star. Because this one is very, very...
Ken's here. He said he didn't want to say the word.
That's fine, Ken. But that's what they said on the show. I'm just saying, I'm just repeating the words they said on the actual show.
Yeah, that's probably why they wouldn't make a Lego out of it.
Because Ken wouldn't say the word in a live stream.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
What is Lego
Well, I
going
mean,
to call it?
She was a professional male companion. Well, she called herself a companion.
Mm-hmm.
A professional companion.
Which is a polite way of saying.
Yeah. Call girl.
I guess maybe they call it the companion shuttle.
Yeah, they could say the companion shuttle. There we go.
But still, I think there's something to be said about you don't make a Lego of that, and they go, I want to see the ship, and they go watch the show, and the kid, gets sued by parents.
I guess. No, I don't disagree. All right, what else you got? for Universal. Jurassic
mean,
Park, Ford
No,
Explorer.
you're going with them, not just Universal, but other ideas. What else are you telling them?
Well, I wouldn't mind a Blue Thunder. I wouldn't mind an F-14 Tomcat or an A-10 Warthog.
Well, the F-14 Tomcat actually, is a thing. That was a part work. You can just bring it back.
Okay. Well, I really
But you
want
should
the
mention
F2
it.
Viper Zero from Japan.
Isn't that just the Japanese F-16 or something?
It's not just a Japanese F-16. It's basically a completely different plane that just looks like an F-16.
Like I said,
it's very different. Also, the space battleship Yamato and the accompanying ships.
Oh, that would be
in the
cool.
series. I want the
Those
Mazinger,
are already out.
the Robotech Valkyrie.
I'd be curious to see how anime does here.
Well, Robotech.
Well, that's the problem. Like the Yamatos and the Andromeda, they're already out. They were in Japan, never came over here.
They would do good. I think Yamato would do very well. And I think the Macross Valkyrie under the Robotech brand, because it would have to be Robotech because of Harmony Gold in the US with the licensing. But it wouldn't happen here because of Harmony Gold in the US having the licensing for Robotech. I think honestly, if
I
you
don't
were gonna
know,
do
they
something,
finally licensed Macross to come over here on Hulu.
I think a Nimitz class aircraft carrier would be a great idea. You know, with F-18s or F-14s or F-35Cs or whatever, I think a Nimitz would be fantastic. And I think you'd have to have some Growlers and some E-2C Hawkeyes. And if you wanted to keep it current, you know, you'd have a couple of Ospreys and Super Hornets. And I think it would be fantastic.
All right.
Or a Iowa class battleship to go with the World War II Yamato and the Bismarck, and you'd have an Iowa class. Like the USS Missouri.
Why don't you read chat? Catch us up.
Whatever state. Okay. I know it is Battlestar. Battlestar Galactica would be a good one. You know what the thing is with Serenity from Firefly on the model, there was a lot of spinning parts and moving and light, and it would make a very visually interesting part work. Battlestar Galactica would be very much more static with just lights.
I don't think anybody ever even made a model kit of the Serenity.
No.
Other than STLs.
Yeah, very few things. Let's see. Ken, run Howard. Ken is on his iPad again. Oh dear. I don't know about that one. Oh, he's having a beef with Alec. I don't know. Howard said, I actually just watched Blue Thunder last night. Yeah, Blue Thunder was great. That's like my second favorite TV/movie helicopter of all time.
Those look cool,
Very nice, Andrew.
Ooh, yeah, those are nice poker chips, Andrew.
Ooh.
Designed by committee, and the
I'm off for the night.
Unlike many things designed by committee.
I'm done for the night.
You gonna show us some progress?
Yeah, what did you get done?
Not really showable, but I've got some lights on burning in for the night, and finished putting the solar res glass in the lower saucer dormer windows.
Nice.
So that's what I did.
All right.
Solar res glass was an
Wee
awesome
little bit
idea.
of solar res glass left over.
My God, that looks amazingly clear.
Still
It
flexible.
does.
So clear.
Still super flexible too.
Nice. I'm gonna try that out, Andrew. I got
Yep.
the magnifier glasses. You know,
Is that a
Microscope
repeat
slide.
of what you did on the first one for the lounge there for the window?
Yeah, I used the Solaris glass on the conference room. Yeah, because it
Yeah.
allows you to curve it without it becoming obscured visually.
Yeah,
So it keeps
I
it
watched
nice and
that.
clear.
I was watching that. That was a pretty good solution.
Yeah. So using a plastic card to set. So if you're doing it, Ian, separate your slides a little bit, like offset them a little bit, and then use a plastic card, something that you don't care about. I mean, not that I don't care about this, but I mean, it's not like a credit card or anything.
Yeah, I use like a hotel room door card or something.
Yeah, so just put it in to separate it, and that's working better than anything I was trying the other night. So, and then
I
if
think
you
I saw somewhere, Andrew, that they sell a slightly flexible microscope glass.
yeah, but if it's glass, I wouldn't want it flexible because then it would probably break easier.
No, like I think it's like less breakable versions. And they have some where like there's a section of it that's painted. So
okay, just remember anything that's on the surface will transfer to your Solaris glass. So that's why
no, not that you're putting the resin there. That like one quarter of it has like a colored edge.
Okay. Just a little tip: if you want your when you put your slide on top, it will continue to press down and make your Solaris glass thinner and thinner the longer you wait. So if you want it to be a bit thicker, put it on. Even hold it above, like hold it on a little bit so it doesn't go like press down too much, and you'll get a bit of a thicker piece of Solaris glass.
Good tip.
Yeah. All right, have a night, guys.
If I ever get back to my refit, I'll probably use that for Arboretum windows.
Oh, it would totally be good for that.
Yeah.
Is that what
you should do it right away? Get back to it right away.
For?
Thanks again, Andrew.
Yeah.
Take care, Andrew.
Take care, man.
Good night, Andrew.
All right, big red button.
Have
Oh
a
wait,
good
no.
evening. That's my line. All right, let's see how it goes. I don't know, Todd. Lego is putting out One Piece, and that's an anime, and then you got Dragon Ball Z.
I'm talking part works.
Oh yeah, yeah. Lego is a different ball game. That's a much.
I mean, you have to spend
wider audience.
$100,000 or $200,000 coming up with a design for a model, and then hope you sell enough.
Yeah.
I don't
Lego,
think
they can make anything.
Lego's got some margin in it, and I don't think the part works do.
God, Jesus.
No, they don't have as much wiggle room. Yeah, I mean, I would love an American battleship or naval craft like an aircraft carrier. I think there's not enough American. Like the tanks, honestly, they don't do that well.
They do a lot of Mustangs.
They do so many friggin' Mustangs. It's almost irritating.
It's very American.
America, Mustang, America. I'm like, I'm very America. I have a Ford with a V8 in my garage, and I don't want that damn Mustang. I don't want any of them. And I think Eleanor is awesome. And I loved Gone in 60 Seconds, and I like Fast and the Furious, and I don't want any of those cars. And like Todd is talking to IXO, and he's like, "Oh, what do you want to do?" And I'm like, "Really nothing." I was like, "Wait a second. My third father-in-law really likes Willie's Jeeps." I was like, "I'll build the Jeep. I'll give it to my father-in-law. He'd love it. I'll weather it up. I'll make it nice, I'll dirty up the canvas, for the seats and everything, make it all grimy. Great.
I got Buck for the Atlantic. I got Jordan for the WRX.
Yeah, the Bugatti Atlantic was also very high on my list. Buck's muted right now, but Buck, me and Todd were talking, and I was just like, the WRX is cool, but I said that Atlantic, that Bugatti 57C is an epic, historical, Pebble Beach, award-winning, beautiful vehicle.
Oh, Dash says haven't put out the Apollo 11. They should. That was trialed and never came out. They should do Hogwarts Express.
Yeah, I wouldn't do the Apollo or the Hogwarts. But you like trains. I don't. I'm not a big
I
train
do.
guy.
I'd do
And Harry
both.
Potter.
Appreciate the trains.
What's that, Buck?
I'd do either of them. The Apollo or Hogwarts.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, I mean, I like the Harry Potter movies. I'm just. I don't really.
I'm
want
not that
Hogwarts.
into Harry Potter, but I would do the train because it's cool.
And Todd, I asked Tony if she wanted the Eiffel Tower because she like loved Paris so much, and she was just like, "It looks really plasticky, and there's a lot of screw heads showing." It's like
Actually,
I'm like,
it's all metal.
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah, but they made it.
what
It
is
looks
it, Buck? Is it?
plasticky.
It's all metal.
I know,
The-
but it just looks.
The base
cheap.
is plastic.
Okay, okay. It looks
That's
cheap.
all the plastic.
It looks a little. It looks a little janky in the photos on their website. And Tony was like, "How tall is it?" I'm like, 4 feet tall almost. And she's like, "No. She's like 2 feet tall, maybe, not 4. I was like, "All right." She's the only woman that wants something smaller. So, yeah,
She's
so
used to it.
Ah, perfect.
hey, it's a solid roll of quarters.
We're the monkeys.
Dimes, you mean?
Quarters. Yeah. So.
1 pfennig pieces.
Oh dear.
Oh,
That's the part
jeez,
that
I
gets
did.
me.
Ah,
Uh-oh. What
I was
happened?
about to say I finally did it, and then it came off.
Oh,
I've been
no.
trying to solder this piece of wire on here for about 10 minutes.
Oh no. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, that does not look like it would be fun to solder.
I celebrated too soon. There, I think I got it. I had to cut a pretty big hole in the side to try to get those wires out.
Oof. That stinks.
I'll patch that up.
Jody, just do it all the rest of us do. Blame Ian.
No, Ian had nothing to do with it.
No, you can
was-
still blame me.
It was
There's nothing to do with what actually happened.
it was most likely me because I was moving stuff around in my car.
Okay, I think I salvaged the star.
Alex says do a lot of Mustangs now. Famous one, the original P-51 Mustang.
Did they already do a part work of the P-51?
I don't think so.
I don't know. They did the
Smaller
Spitfire.
makes her feel safer. Oh no! Don't say that with Donnie around, Don. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Lights suck.
Uh-oh. No, negative. Lights
Lights
are
are
awesome.
the shit.
Lights are the best. Don't disparage the lights. How dare you?
Oh, and then I do this one on the very first attempt. My God.
There you go.
I spent 10 minutes on this wire, and then I got this one on the very first attempt.
You
Oh,
were
no.
warmed
It
up when you
always
did that
works.
one.
Jeez. Sheesh.
You were practicing on the first one.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
I was just warming up.
If you can't get it
Literally.
to work, send it to Donnie. He solders molecules together.
Yeah, I'm not really well practiced at soldering.
I like soldering.
Donnie finds it relaxing. He will solder everything for you if you like.
Well, I think it would kind of cost a lot to ship everything to Donnie. I'd like to get him to paint everything for me too.
Well, right now it looks like he has more paint on his thumb than he does on his model. But
I mean, this.
Maybe he was commissioned to paint his thumb.
That's
Good
a
old
testing
thumb
palette,
palette.
right, Donnie?
That's right.
Oh, boy.
They make a little ring that you can buy that has like a little palette on it, and you just stick it on your thumb and like Yeah.
I'll show you. I'll show you guys one of my paintings if I can get it under the thing there.
Damn.
Oh, nice, Jody.
Nice.
That's
Very
cool.
nice.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Awesome. Looks great.
It's one of those things where you pour all the paint down. I did a bunch of them a few years back, but you waste a lot of paint, and I wasn't too key on that.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Ah.
I never could paint paintings very well.
I used to do paintings in high school.
I did some, but yeah.
I spent most of my time in art class or wood shop.
Don says, read the wheel comment about the Atlantic.
Well, that's what I thought is when I'm like, I think I was telling Buck that when he mentioned that, and I'm like, didn't Don say that the wheels on that are the spokes? And he's like, no, they're covered. Look at them, they're covered. And I'm like,
Yeah, I
say
did
anything.
that.
who was
No,
I
that was
talking
me,
to about
Tom.
that?
Not
Oh,
me.
I said they have full wheel covers. How bad could they
Yeah.
be?
uh-huh.
And then you said there's spokes underneath the wheel covers, and I said,
Yes.
fuck it. No, let's do the Jeep. Because I don't want to do spokes again if I don't have to.
Howard says, what about the Buck Rogers spaceship? Or a
Oh, you
Tweety
could
with Dr.
maybe you don't do the
Theopolis?
battle.
Oh, the
You don't
Thunder
do the
Fighter.
Battlestar.
Yeah, Buck
That's
Rogers.
a neat one,
but
Jody.
you know what? The thing is
Oh,
with
that
Buck
one's cool.
Rogers.
That one looks like a
cool,
face.
Jody.
Fireface.
It looks
Very
like a
nice.
devil. I think the thing with Buck Rogers is most of those fans are dead.
I am not.
No.
Shut up, Buck. You don't count.
My brother is
The
also
Buck
still
Rogers
alive.
TV series is not that old.
Yeah, I know. I watched reruns as a kid, but
I watched it first run. Come on, man.
Same
I
here.
think Battlestar Galactica would probably have more of a draw commercially.
The original Battlestar Galactica is older than Buck Rogers. They're
Yes.
probably all
but
dead.
It
Ian.
also
Come
had
on.
a follow-on
Yeah,
series.
everybody's
Newer
dead.
Battlestar Galactica also.
Yeah, but that's
So-
completely different ships.
All right.
Yep.
You know what? I'm just going to stick with Airwolf. I'm just going to stick with Airwolf. The A-Team van, other than a fancy paint job, a bull bars, and some fog lights on a GMC Vandora, and
Uh-huh.
captain's chairs and gray leather, and maybe some weapons storage and
Leather.
some
I'm
electronic
pretty sure it wasn't leather.
vinyl, whatever.
Well, yeah, the 18 van's just a van. If they're gonna do a van, they should do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle van.
Or the
The
Mystery
Turtle-
Machine.
Turtle
The
van would
Mystery
be
Machine.
awesome.
There you go.
That
Mystery
one would be
Machine
cool too.
would probably be a big draw. I personally, but I don't think it's commercially viable. I would say Punisher's battle van with pop-out Gatling guns and grenade launchers and missiles and all sorts of shit would be badass. But that's just a fantasy, you know. Punisher's
Gotta
battle
get
van.
Marvel to give them permission.
Yeah, but that's
Uh,
Marvel, not Universal.
There we
They
go.
need, they
Howard's
need to
got
do
the
the
one.
Sokola van.
Oh, Landmaster from Damnation Alley would be
Hell
friggin'
yeah.
epic.
Now that would be cool.
That would be
Even
very
if they
cool.
did the APC from Aliens with the full interior.
I would totally kill for that. Or, God forbid,
Really? You
drop
like
ship.
aliens, Ian? I didn't know.
or the dropship. Give us a giant dropship, everybody.
I didn't think you had ever seen Aliens.
Never seen it. I heard about it. Some guy told me about it. I Googled some photos and I said, well, that dropship and APC look pretty cool.
Wait a
They
minute.
could use
Alec,
Sulaco.
they don't have shop anymore, like wood shop and auto shop in high school anymore. They have theater. That's what's wrong with. That's what's going on. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
that's
Well,
why
the
the country's
insurance is
evolving.
too much.
Oh my God, that is the problem. I had 2 years of wood, 2 years of auto, and no theater.
And you
Yeah.
still won't do a wooden model. What the hell?
I had
Well,
We
6
didn't
years
even
of wood
have
shop
theater.
in 4 years of high school.
The local high school here where my daughter went to has a pretty good technical trades program. Like a bunch of them. They have auto shops and wood shops and welding and
maybe that
blacksmithing.
because they do that here too, like a separate thing. They call it EVIT, East Valley Institute of Technology, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
They teach like HVAC and things like that, like trades, but it's not during high school. It's outside of high school, kind of.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
it's
they're doing this. They're doing this
different.
as courses
It's
in the
vocational.
high school curriculum.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
That's
Well,
the way
they
it
had
was.
bad
That's
That
the
spoke.
way it was at
vocational
the high
tech
school I
were-
went to.
our school.
Yeah.
You go to
Okay.
school half a day, then go to Votech if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
When I was in high school, we had a Votech school right next to the high school, and auto mechanics, shop, welding, all of that was at the Votech, but you got high school credit for it. And it was during the high school day.
Dash, Jordan's working, and he works till 10 at least. So, sometimes we're not still going by the time he gets home.
Oh, and
But
then,
we also had
then he has
print
a,
wood shop in the basement of the high school.
Oh,
Jordan
cool.
also has a nap attack every time he works late.
Dash went to
Yeah.
a prep school and didn't have a shop. That's really sad. I was the first one to take apart and reassemble my lawnmower engine, and it worked.
Yeah,
Does
we
it
didn't
still
have
work?
Yeah, we did that
mechanical
too.
shop.
Yeah.
We just had wood
And-
shop in my high school.
And the first one to pull the eyeballs out of your frog you're dissecting and let them dry in paper towels overnight and then bounce them around the room the next day.
We only got half a frog.
Half a frog.
Todd was fun in the lunchroom.
Yeah, we only got the ass end of the frog. We got the back half of the frog. We didn't get the whole frog.
Is it a
Well, they
budget
only
thing,
had the
or
front
they
arms.
just wanted to be gruesome?
No,
We
they
had
just
whole
cut the head off
frogs,
the
but-
frog. There was
We
no
had whole
face.
frogs, but we only got like one for every 3 students or something like that. 'cause
Yeah,
they
we had
said
to
they couldn't
share.
afford 'em.
We had to share 2/3 of a frog between like 3 students.
Aw.
I did the first cut though.
The first cut is the deepest.
Yeah, I let the 2 girls in my group dig all the guts out of it. I was like, I'm just gonna slice its belly open. You guys get all the innards out.
They don't have school like they used to. When I was in
No.
biology class, they were teaching us about hyperventilation and your body's absorbing of oxygen. And they would have us breathe into paper, like hold our breath, and then breathe in, like hyperventilate into a paper bag, and then hold our breath again and time it. That was the syllabus is what we were supposed to do. And what my teacher, Mr. Procknow, he was amazing, rest in peace. He had us kiss the girl next to us while we're holding our breath, and then do it in the bag, and then do it again, see how long we can kiss for.
And we didn't have that kind of fun.
That
I
does
would've
sound like a
loved-
pretty cool teacher.
Yeah, and
I
I
had
got to make out with the school president. I got to make out with the school president, like the class
did he think
president. It was a girl.
Yeah, we didn't
Girl.
get to have that much fun.
No, we didn't get that kind of curriculum.
He used to pull frogs out of the jars, and he's like, "Whoever comes up and licks this frog can have my jelly donut."
Oh no, Todd, you didn't lick the frog, did you?
Oh yeah, that was a good jelly donut too.
Oh God.
He put worms. They had a door that went between the classrooms to another classroom, and he would have his girl TAs go next door, and then he'd go over to the doorknob and put a worm, like a big slimy worm, on his doorknob. And then when she'd come back, she'd be like, "Make sure you close the door."
See, this is how you know Todd is about 10 years older than me, almost, because we were sliding condoms onto bananas to protect from AIDS when I was in healthcare.
How is that going to protect from AIDS? You're supposed to put it on your penis, not on a banana.
Yeah,
well,
no shit.
well. The thing
What are you
is,
doing with that banana?
Yeah,
we have this
Ian.
odd notion that we should all be banana
Ian's
sized.
up there being weird.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we
we
should
know
all
why
be
you
banana
don't have any
sized,
kids. He thinks he's supposed to use a banana.
but
No.
but no, we're not banana sized. At least not when we're calm. And I'm just looking at this banana, going,
Speak for yourself, Ian.
I don't have a banana. I've got a baby dill pickle. And then like, you know,
That's a
teenagers
stretch.
like they're like, oh, I bought some Magnums, some Trojan Magnums.
That's a stretch. I get it.
I'm like, Magnums? Magnums? I'm like, do they sell minis? Do they sell? They have extra large condoms, but they have regular condoms. But I'm like, well, do they sell kind of like medium condoms, or maybe small? Apparently, they're one size fits all for the most part. I was just like, oh, they stretch. Oh, they're pretty
Based
tiny
on-
to begin with.
Based on what Ian has been saying, his is very lifelike. It's almost lifelike, but it's really small. It's a scale model of one.
Yeah, it's like a 1/8 scale penis.
It's a 1/24 scale. Don't lie, Ian.
Oh, stop, Buck. It's 1/8 scale. It's on a 1/1 scale human.
It's only 8 inches off the ground if he lays down on his belly.
Oh,
Jesus.
my belly isn't that big. It's only
Wait,
3 or
wait,
4
wait.
inches off the ground.
Did you guys hear that? It sounded like Ian got slammed.
No,
No,
I'm just
definitely
he's
not
my
8 inches
friend.
off the ground. My stomach is not that big. I've lost 15 pounds. It's only 4
Awesome.
inches off the ground, maximum.
Wonder
That's
who found it.
cold out. If it's warm, maybe 3 inches off the ground. I mean, it's tiny, but not that tiny. Jesus. I'm already disparaging myself enough. Don't add to it.
We're just trying to help.
I know you're always friends help. I know.
We kid because we care. Alex says, Dick Dastardly. I don't even know what that is. Would be fun. Dash says, you need to do common sense learning like New Mexico and Hawaii is part of the United States. Dash says, yeah, but Todd, I don't need a wood or mechanic shop. I had a whole shop to myself and the farm to play with. Yeah, well, you're lucky. Not everybody else has that.
Yeah, we
Tear
didn't
apart
have
stuff,
that.
put it together. I took stuff apart all the time. My grandfather hated it because I always put it back together and with a spring or a screw or something left over.
Did it
Kids
still
were
work?
welding in 8th grade.
It still worked. I don't know.
Those were spares.
Yeah, Skull had a wood shop and welding in the 8th grade. You know, and my freshman year, I said, God, I had a drafting class.
I took
You know,
a welding class.
They need to teach checkbook balancing.
I always say that's that too. They need to teach life skills at school
Yeah, they
that you're
don't
going to
do that.
need.
They do not do any of that shit at all, and they really
Nope.
should. But yeah, I did a weekend welding workshop in Rhode Island, and that was great. That was 2 days. It was a free class. I did have to pay for a hotel for Providence, Rhode Island, which is a shithole, by the way.
Tell us how you really feel.
Wondering. Oh, Providence is fucking horrible. But yeah, it was a fun class. I got to MIG weld, TIG weld, oxy-acetylene torch stuff. It was fun. And then I built a race suspension for my truck. Okay.
Pretty bird.
Yeah, he's trying to get attention now. So he's trying to be all cute.
I need something else.
Dad, if you let me out, I'll go on camera.
Oh no, he's still out. I haven't been able to wrangle him.
Are you saying you were outsmarted by a bird brain?
Every night, Buck. whenever the kid's not here, he's hard to deal with. She just grabs him and scoops him up like a orange that's sitting on the counter. But I can get him picked up, but then I start moving towards the cage and he just takes off.
There's the problem.
Well,
You're afraid you're going to hurt him, and he knows that.
yeah, that's right. I don't want to crush him with my meat hooks.
If you weren't afraid of that, he would sense that and be like, "I'll be good. I'll be good. Not looking to get squished."
There he is. Hi, pretty bird.
There he is. Hi, Tori.
Hey,
Hey,
buddy.
birdie.
Hey, birdie. That's
Yeah.
We
one
don't often have
chatty
a bird
bird.
cam, that's for sure. We've got cat
Yeah.
cams and dog cams, and
Yep. Oh my God, this liquid chrome is insane, Todd.
yes.
New from Google. Liquid Chrome.
Which Chrome is it?
It's ow. Oh, it's on my thumb now. I got a chrome thumb.
Is it Molotov or is it something else?
It is Molotov. It's
When you get it,
impressive.
when you have it, the free stuff without the pen. Oh man,
Oh my God, it's so good.
it's so good.
Just
I've
You know,
never
when
used
you
Molotov.
When you can apply it yourself with
dip it where
like
you
your own
want with a
brush or tool or something like that.
Oh
Man,
man, it's awesome.
that's really good. Yeah.
It is good stuff.
Good stuff.
It is quite nice, I gotta say. Okay, I fixed my star that broke on this side. The star looks pretty good now. The numbers in the star are on there. The tail decal is on. That's pretty much all the decals for this thing. There's some other little ones randomly, but I'm not seeing them on any historical images. Any random things.
That looks straight, even.
Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, that looks good, Jody.
It looks good.
Yeah,
All
looks
right,
good.
Get them back in place, and now I just got to fill in the see the parts that I cut out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go in with my glue and the powder here and just build it back up, one little drop at a time.
What, crazy
Excellent.
glue and baking soda?
Yeah, it
Yep.
when you drop the glue into the baking soda, it catalyzes and instantly hardens into like a sort of plastic. It's a trick we use a lot in guitar repair. To
Yeah, I
repair,
saw that
like,
on what's his name? Boyd's videos.
Yep, he utilizes it as well. Though I might need to use a little bit thicker of a glue in that large area.
Where are my little vodka bottles that I bought for the model? The 1/24th scale clear bottles. Where are they?
Over there.
I know. They're somewhere.
Well, you need the little mini desktop lathe like Buck has, and then you can just use discarded pieces of clear sprue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Spin
Could do
yourself
that too.
some bottles.
Well, I have clear resin. I could print some, but these were just so
That's no
convenient.
fun.
I know. Oh, no fun. And
Alex says looks great, Jody.
Oh, thank you, Alec. It's hopefully I can get it back together. I got
That's
my
it.
wires
Never did that.
active again.
You'll
High
get it,
school had
man.
not worked on a farm. That's why mom teaches the endings girls what I call common sense, like balancing a checkbook, doing your taxes, getting your driver's license. I mean, all this stuff that they don't teach.
Not
there we
anymore.
go.
Ian's got little liquor bottles. You're gonna highlight those and scatter them everywhere.
Actually, yeah, kind of. So there's this little stowage box that comes with the Hind for holding little missiles.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to weather this up, and I'm going to fill it with little vodka bottles and put it inside the crew compartment, inside the passenger area.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alex says we need to take a lesson from Japanese schools and home ec. We used to have home economics, but they teach you how to cook.
Oh, I did that. I had home ec every
Yeah.
day. We always
Yep.
cooked. We used to make
Chase
chicken
says we
parm.
also had auto mechanics and drafting in the 8th grade. Nice.
Yeah, we had all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah, drafting is a lost art now. They do it in CAD. That's very true. But you know what? It helped with my 3D spatial awareness, so it made it super easy to go into like 3D design.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to do some white, and then I'm going to do red, and then I'm going to do a little dab of gold or something. Let's try a bit. There we go. Oh, coughs are starting to kick in. At least my cough has finally mostly subsided. I had a couple outbursts today, but not too bad. At least not while I was at the client swapping out firewalls. That would have sucked.
That's the best.
What?
Being sick and having to go to clients. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were going to say swapping out firewalls.
He just goes in and swaps out clients.
Sounds about right.
You ever mix up your clients?
Oh, all the time. Done the regular. Wait, who is this?
Have you ever gone to the wrong client? You wake up, you drive all the way to some place, and you're like, I wasn't supposed to come here.
No, I have not done that, Todd. Have
Oh,
you?
I have done that. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. That's awesome. That's badass.
They're like, we didn't call you. I'm like, oh shit.
Did I put the? Oh, there we go.
If I did that, I would have been like, oh, just checking up. How's everything going? Then I've been like, oh fuck, I gotta get out of here.
No, I had to pull the old, I got a flat tire.
Like while you're here, I'm like, oh no. Unticketed
While you're
problem.
down there.
Yeah, unticketed problem.
God, why did they
don't
use
have
these
a work
pins on the
order.
Terminator?
Oh, Terminator. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about the Terminator. I mean,
These
Agora
pins
will
were
send me
great.
just about damn near anything, but I'm like, can I build everything? Like, just the IXO Jeep is already overloading me.
I love the
I've
Terminator
got-
movies. They're so cool.
I've got the 2 incoming, like the 2 James Bond cars that are coming out later in the summer, and the Orca. Then I'm holding out for the 89 Batmobile from Fan Home.
Who knows when that's
I
coming?
don't know.
What about the
What?
Lich King?
I don't want the Lich King. It's not my thing. It's cool as fuck, but it's not my thing.
I never
That's
got
a
into
bag,
Warhammer either.
Isn't that
I
what
mean,
Wayne was talking about
Warcraft.
yesterday?
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
building
Donnie.
it.
Sorry about that, Donnie. I didn't mean to cut
No,
you
you're
off.
good. You're good. I was just saying I never got into Warcraft either.
No, I played it, but I
I played
mean,
it for about 10 minutes.
I played Warcraft 3, like the overhead view before it went first person.
Completely different game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
totally different. It was more like GTA, you know, or command. It was more like Command and Conquer. That's when I played Warcraft. When it was like Command and Conquer.
Oh my God, that's the one my roommate used to play. I think it was
Yeah.
Command and Conquer in like
Yep.
I don't know. This is like 1998,
Yep.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I
I'd
used
be
to play
trying to
Command and Conquer.
sleep, and he'd have the volume up really loud, like the computer was in a room on its own, but he had it so loud that I was having nightmares about my forces being under attack constantly. There, so I just took the end of one of these nondescript cotton swabs. Not a sponsor.
Not a
And I
Q-tip.
No, not a Q-tip. I stuffed a little bit in the hole here, just to take up some of the space so that I can lay the glue down.
I kind of like the bird noise in the background. It's kind of
Kind of
know
sounds
what?
like you're like
When
we're in a
he's
nice
doing
little
that-
peaceful jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
it
we're in an
is pleasant.
aviary.
It is pleasant when he's doing that, but you may have noticed in some of my videos where he's like screeching.
Well,
that's
I mean,
because,
yeah, but
Well, that's because the kid's either at school or out with their friends or whatever. And
the
he
bird
just,
is
yeah,
listening
he just
to the
wants,
family.
yeah, he
Pay
loves Ada.
attention to
Wants his Ada.
me.
Come on, come over here. Pay attention. I'm a bird.
He loves Mary and I too, but Ada's his person, and he wants to be with
Yeah.
her.
There you go.
That's the way our parakeets work. The little blue parakeet, I can get her out of the cage and walk around with her on my shoulder or whatever. But the little green one, little son of a gun would bite me every time I tried to get him out of the cage.
I will never have that problem because I will never have a pet bird.
Parakeets are fun.
Here's one of the problems I hate about having the pet bird.
Oh, did he poop on you?
Oh, he poops on me all the time. Like you can just
Oh my
wipe
God.
it. It
No,
cleans off
no.
very easy.
No.
It cleans
No.
off very easy. We keep wet wipes
No.
around.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No, I
Nobody's
can't.
eating macaroni and cheese at Jody's house ever.
Actually, that wasn't
Oh.
even on me. It was on the desk, and I just put my hand on it.
Oh.
Oh, God, even worse.
He's not potty trained?
Okay, nobody touch Jody's models at Wonderfest next
Do
year,
not
please.
shake his hand.
Don't
He
shake his
doesn't-
hand.
He doesn't go
Elbow
on the
bump.
models.
Not even a fist bump, an elbow bump. No, dirty bird poop man. That's your new name. Bird poop man.
Bird poop, man.
Bird poop man.
Oh yeah, it took me 3 days to find shirts that I could wear at Wonderfest that didn't have bird shit all over the shoulders.
Oh my God. Oh dear Lord. Oh.
Alex says, I wonder how much rigging is on the Orca. There's not that much. It's a small boat.
No, not a lot.
It's not like it's a sailboat. It was a powerboat. And Alex
I mean,
says, so
it
Jody,
had
I'm
a
considering
mast.
getting a cockatiel or a Quaker parrot. Thoughts, opinions? Any thoughts of making me think it's a bad idea?
A Quaker parrot sounds like it might be a little prudish. I'd go for the cockatiel.
Prudish.
Prudish.
Well, you know, being a Quaker and all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I'm bummed.
Come on in.
Cocktail's pretty fun. Like he tries to talk. He's like whistle talks, and he knows what you're saying. And they bond with you pretty good. They're very affectionate, so he's always trying to get pets.
Poop on you.
Well, he doesn't do that often, really. Honestly, he doesn't. He mostly poops while he's eating on. So he eats on his little perch thing.
Often enough,
and that's where he does
that-
most of his pooping.
Often enough that your hand is covered in bird shit, but
Well, no, it actually cleans off very easy. It's like sticking your hand on a wet raisin. It's like a wet raisin.
Oh, gross.
Oh God, you're making Todd sick, Jody.
Oh, come on. You never tickled a wet raisin before?
Can't.
It sounds like Mary's reaction when our friend was telling us how much she likes to drink the water when she opens a can of tuna before she makes the sandwich. She drinks the water. She like sucks it right out of the can. She's like, "Oh, you guys don't like that? That's so delicious." And yeah, that's what Mary and I were doing.
First of all, I don't.
That's what lesbians say.
I don't buy tuna in water. Oh God, I buy tuna in oil.
Sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
Drink the tuna water.
Drink the tuna water.
Bleh. Oh, good God.
Oh, look at that. You can see the meat inside my nacelle there.
That's what she said?
Yeah. I don't know if that's going to show, but you see that inside there? That's a piece of a clear sprue.
Nice.
So that's what I did. I got one light at each end and just glows the sprue.
You're so
That's a
ingenious
great
with that
idea.
stuff.
I never thought of that.
Yeah.
That is a smart idea.
You know what else lights up really nice, eh? Glue sticks. Hot glue gun sticks.
Yeah.
Try sticking an LED on the end of one of those things. The whole thing lights up. So I'm active and I got my power flowing again to the thing. Just gotta get these wires going.
Got my white labels painted on. Gotta let those dry. Oh.
Well, that's Ian doing the whirring.
That's me worrying. I'll move away.
What are you worrying,
it's
what
fine.
are you worrying about?
I was just trying to figure out where it came from.
Why so worrying?
It's me worrying.
Just all of a sudden there was this whirring noise. And I'm like, where's that coming from?
How do you make paint dry faster? And I say, money.
That's why I like the little heat gun on my power supply.
I don't think you're hearing an FDM printer, Alec. No.
That's the heat gun.
Yes.
My printer is running though.
Yeah, but it's a couple feet away.
It's about a foot away.
Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Okay, time for some red.
Buddy.
I really feel like they could have molded these and we didn't have to do this, but whatever.
All right.
Painting vodka bottles. check.
What color are you painting them?
I did a white background. I'm doing a red oval, and then I'm going to do a little like gold or silver dot in the middle.
Using play markers?
Multiple markers, different, various. Some of the cheap markers. Some are the expensive markers.
I like those play markers.
They're all great. I didn't get a red play marker, so I don't have one.
I have a red one.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to do a copper on this one. And a bronze, I guess. I don't know. So these cheap Chinesium markers, really the only color indication is the cap. There's nothing written on the label. They all have the same exact label. They say nothing about their color. It's just kind of like, look at the color and pick out the closest one that you think looks right. Let me find a silver one.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention that, these ones I have are the same way. They have colors on the collar here where the cap
but
is, but
nothing.
there's no names for the colors.
Yeah. There's no indication of what color they are. It's just kind of like, yeah, this is a silvery color or whatever.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Don't
There's the price you
quite
pay.
match up either.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah?
God. Yeah, that was my lunch. Ooh.
You had to let the demon out?
Yep. Tony brought home fried chicken last night from the supermarket. That was quite good. They make really good fried chicken at Publix.
Uh-oh. Did we break Dash?
Well,
Dash says, oh my God, I'm laughing my ass off. Damn, near fell over with that. With Todd and Ian barfing with Jody talking about bird poop and tuna fish water. And Todd talks about women. I fell down. I just laughed harder than a Jordan laugh. Well,
as long as you're not
sorry,
rolling
Howard.
in the floor, Dash.
As long as you're not
rolling
in
in the walls on the floor.
or in the
Yeah.
walls or in the ceiling.
yeah, then it's
and you're
okay.
just rolling around on the floor, you're good to go. You're fine. You
Yeah.
haven't penetrated the spatial anomaly of laughter.
Every time he says he's in the floor, I think about that Star Trek episode where they found the crew members in the floor.
Well, he hasn't. He hasn't.
where they were
said in the
phasing?
floor in a long
Yes.
time.
Yeah.
They come around the corner and that woman's.
Yeah, the woman's half in the floor.
That was
Yeah.
kind of gruesome. When you think about it, like, could you imagine
Yeah.
the experience of materializing and half of your molecules are mixed in with the molecules of the floor?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're only
Kinda
having half a
painful.
bad day. Alex says, by the way, Donnie, did you download the files for the dry dock I shared on Discord?
I did.
And Dash says, what about rolling in the cow lot in the cow piles? I suppose. Yeah.
Ouch. Ooh, smelly. Oh, rolling in the cow piles. Todd's hammering on Optimus again.
Mm-hmm.
Todd, I think you're building the wrong Optimus.
Why? These finger pins are fantastic.
Mine went together way easier.
I think I downloaded the wrong Transformers movie.
Hey,
I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing airplane glue.
Gosh dang it, where's all my dang spoons?
Over there.
What are you, Barbados Rex?
Who's that?
Oh, God. Oh, help me. Oh, my God. So,
I've actually
doubt-
heard that. I've heard that name mentioned before, but I'm not familiar with who it is.
Barbados Rex is a YouTuber who does a lot of shilling for different products, as well as his own paint line,
As we do.
and his
Yeah.
own
As one of us does.
signature airbrushes from Gallery. And if you ever see a PITSTAIN Hobbies airbrush from Gallery, please come to my house and put me out of my misery. However, Gallery did reach out to me because they have a new line.
They want to
of
make you an
paint
airbrush
markers.
too?
No, they have a new line of paint markers and ready to airbrush paints right out of the bottle into the airbrush. And they offered me everything: airbrushes, paints, paint markers. And I said, I didn't tell them I think you're a fucking scam and your airbrushes are garbage. I just said, I think my viewers would be very interested in another paint marker option because the partwork builders want paint markers to do small detailed touch-ups on partwork models. So I'd be happy to test out your paint markers. And they said, we want to send you our paints too. So I said, okay, send me your mecha colors and your metallic colors. And they're water-based, acrylics, non-toxic, supposedly. I said, okay, fine. Mecha color, metallic color, and paint markers. So they're sending me a bunch of their paints and paint marker sets to try out. And I said, okay, I'll give them a fair shot. They're under a different brand name than Gallery. That's like so-and-so by Gallery. So I'll try them out. I'll give them a shot. I'll give them a fair test. And we'll see. But yeah, oh, good. I don't know. We'll see.
Today's video is sponsored by Gallery Paint Markers.
Not sponsored. I mean, not really. If they just send you
Isn't
a free
it B if
product
they
to
send you a
test-
bunch of stuff?
No, if they just send you a free product and they don't pay you, it's not sponsored.
Well,
So-
most of my content now is sponsored by HTM.
That's not sponsored. If you've been sent a free product, but you're not paid, it's not sponsored per se.
What about the fan home stuff? Wouldn't you say that's a sponsored deal?
Not really. I mean, the closest I could get to is Agora because they're paying to put me up in a hotel for the IPMS Nats. But okay. Here's my liquor bottles. What do you think?
They're all empty.
No, it's vodka.
They're so cute.
Nice.
I could drink all 6 of these though and not get drunk. So I'm going to let those dry and then I'll clear coat them and throw them in the little crate after I weather it, which I'm going to do now.
I kind of look at the deal with Fan Home and Agora and I think of it as a sponsorship because I'm getting a product, but that product is worth about $2,000.
Yeah.
You're getting a product, but what is your time worth?
If I was paying,
there you go.
$1.
Well, hold on. If at the end of it, I have a model that I would want anyway, so my time is not really a factor.
No, Buck, the thing is, if they sent you a model and $2,500, you're sponsored. It's a sponsored.
No, then you're an
paying
employee.
you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a sponsorship. That's like a sponsored thing. You're a de facto employee. If they're sending you a free model, you're just doing a trial test promo of the product.
Yeah, it's sponsored.
Yep.
It's a very gray area.
No.
No.
They're sponsoring you. Do you think all the stuff that is on a NASCAR and you slap a sticker on the side of it and they provide all the parts for free? That's not sponsors?
That's different. They're providing monetary support. Direct monetary support.
By giving you free stuff. You think they're paying them too?
No, they're giving you a check to put your logo on the car.
No, I'm talking about like Moog and all the other
There we
stuff
go.
all over the car.
There we go.
Yeah.
Where it says
Dash,
champion. And it
Dash
says Moog,
has
and it
exactly it. Fan Home is also telling you can't modify the model until after you're done building it completely basic, which means it's a sponsorship. Because if it's not a sponsorship, if they're just sending you free stuff to build, you can do whatever you want.
Well, then Agora and Hachette don't count. Only Fan Home.
I mean,
I don't know. That's to me. It's a sponsored build. They sponsor.
Oh yeah,
they're paying for it for you.
And Ian, that's the thing is that, I mean, you flat out said Fan Homes told you if you had been doing this to a model they provided you, you would be blackballed.
Yeah, yeah. But I kind of do it anyway. I just don't publicize it, which is what Wayne's doing. Like after a model's done, he can kind of do what he wants with it.
Oh yeah, because then he never then shows it on his YouTube. But I'm willing to bet if he makes modifications after it's done on a free model, and then does a video on it, they'd be a little grumpy.
Probably, yeah. You're probably.
How do they know? How do they know it's the same model?
Because he didn't buy one.
Well,
I don't know if he finished his build series on it, he did videos on every stage or whatever, and finished the model, and then went back and did a video on modding it. I don't think they would have a problem with that.
I don't think they would care at that point,
No,
only because they've
fulfilled-
gotten their value, which is you building the model.
Right.
Yeah, as long as he
fulfilled
fulfills
what
his
he was supposed to
obligation.
do.
Yeah. After that, it's his model, right?
Sure.
Unless unless they want you to send it back to them so they can use it as a. No, but I could see that maybe happening in some cases.
Yeah, but it's just a marketing. It's promotion, right? It's marketing.
Yeah. You go to someone who has a lot of viewers, right? A big channel. A lot of people are going to see this model. Let's get this guy to make it.
I would be willing to bet if you asked their marketing department if you're sponsored or not, they would say that you're sponsored.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's many levels of definition.
I mean, if they're sending it to me for free and they're paying me to build it, then I'm an employee, or I'm at least being contracted. That's different.
Yeah,
they're just sending you free product. You wouldn't have to tell anybody if it wasn't. If you were doing reviews online and say, hey, this was provided me by, like Buck did, this is being provided to me by Fan Home. And, so everybody, you're supposed to declare it because it's sponsored.
Yeah.
Sponsored content. If it's on YouTube, it'll say sponsored content, that kind of thing. So they're aware that,
I was personally told to not say it was sponsored.
By who?
Back.
What?
Yeah.
No, he never said that.
God, I'm going to get yelled at.
Why is that?
Because I said it was sponsored. Or actually, I said that it was partnered. And I don't think, I did post the video and, it's been up for a week and the second set of parts just shipped. So I don't think they have a problem with me saying that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I asked when I first started with them, I said, do you want me to announce that you've sent me this and it's sponsored? And he said, no.
Oh,
no need.
I've done multiple builds with them and they've never said a word to me about that. I don't know where that came from.
You never asked, did you?
No, but if it was important, I'm pretty sure they would have told me.
Yep.
Yeah. I said, do I need to say this is sponsored or whatever? And he said no.
Ian,
and I've seen all the other
Was it no, or did they say, "Oh God, no, not you"?
No, they just said no. They just said no. And I've seen many clearly sponsored Facebook channels and YouTube channels that they've sent models to, and they have never ever mentioned or designated that it was sponsored.
Well, then that's deceptive.
That just sounds like that.
Including-
That sounds like something to you. So
What's that guy that you like, Todd? The Transformers guy that has a lot of subs.
RuPaul?
Trans guy.
Yes, RuPaul.
No, Todd, you know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh my God.
MGO.
who's MGO?
It's his real
You
name.
mentioned him.
I did. I don't remember
Yeah,
somebody named MGO.
Yeah, on YouTube. MGO, he does a lot of Transformers videos.
I don't watch anybody that does Transformer videos.
No.
I think you're thinking of somebody else.
MGO builds.
That is seriously not ringing a bell for me, buddy.
You have mentioned him multiple times.
I don't know who MGO is. How could I have mentioned him?
My God, hold on, let me find him.
Yeah, find him.
So, in case anybody's curious, Marley is back with me.
MGO 316.
M go here, M go there.
Yeah, that still doesn't ring a bell for me.
500,000 subs. He's doing a lot of. He does not a lot, but he does a few fan home builds.
There you go, Donnie.
And
Oh, Darth Vader.
Dun
Ooh,
dun,
nice.
dun 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 dun.
We'll
Very
do
nice.
that.
Don, 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 don.
Dun, 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 dun. That's why Donnie likes it.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
yeah,
dun,
yeah.
dun.
That's it.
Dun, 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 dun. Yes. See?
Wait,
Other don.
I was
Other
waiting for
dun,
that. Actually, it's supposed to be don, 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 other don, 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 don.
No, I don't know why that would even be a thing. I mean, it is a sponsored build. I mean,
Wait.
you mentioned
This is
MGO
funny and
316.
this is funny and disturbing at the same time. Todd,
Yeah.
Todd, you mentioned him in your sleep while Ian was trying to wake you up at Wonderfest. You yelled at
I did.
Todd. Were you screaming out his name in your sleep?
Was I?
That's that's disturbing.
I hope not. But I know that Ian did try to wake me up. Came in and ripped the sheets off my bed like a nun. What was that all about? Ian,
I didn't try to wake you up. I woke you
you
up.
ripped the sheets off the bed.
Yes, I succeeded in my task of waking you up at fucking 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, it
You
was
lazy
glorious.
bastard.
That was 11 a.m. That's nothing.
Oh, I don't care. We're Wonderfest.
You are so lucky you didn't get close
hang
enough for
out.
me to kick you.
Well, you know, it happens. I get lucky once in a while, so.
That's not what she said.
No, Todd did not murder me because I'm his friend. Or that's what I'm going to
You were not my friend at that moment. You were an enemy.
Well, I was an anti-sleep proponent at the time.
Hello.
Oh no, it's the wife.
Hi,
Be
Ian.
right back.
Uh-oh.
See you, Ian. She's now saying, "Who was this? Your name? Whose name were you screaming out in your sleep?"
Mm-hmm. I got super quiet.
It did.
It's because Ian's off.
I'm concentrating on
You
trying.
can almost hear Marley.
Hey,
Buck, how come you didn't call him Dog Drick?
Because my wife and I made that decision together. My wife.
You know,
Ah.
the dogs don't poop on your shoulder generally.
Well, sure they do. If you got a small
most
dog
part.
and you're cuddling him up.
Jody, I don't know what the hell funny farm you live in.
Oh, there's nothing funny about this farm.
But yeah, around these parts, as they say, no, the dogs do
Around
not
these
poop on
parts.
your shoulder. Around these parts,
Around these parts, I reckon dogs ain't pooping on your shoulders.
yeah,
Listen,
Lord
Lord
About
Almighty.
15 minutes. Dash says Ian was getting compatible. We had to call in the National Guard Tony.
Tony's just fine. She's going to bed. Dog's going to bed.
Is there a trick to soldering these? How do I get solder to stick to these fucking wires?
Flux.
Flux, baby.
Yeah, I got the
Flux.
flux, but it's like a solid wire. It's not a twisted wire.
Flux still helps.
It just seems to melt off. And the
Well,
solder
yeah, when you
won't.
apply the heat, the flux will melt off, but it'll make the wire stick. I mean,
The
make
solder,
the solder stick.
yeah, it just falls right off. I tried
In
to
that
get
case-
it on this wire too.
In that case, perseverance.
Are you getting the wire hot enough?
My soldering iron is at 480 degrees Celsius, I guess. I don't know.
I should have ordered 2 sets of
Yeah,
liquor
Celsius.
bottles.
Let me see.
all I
My
got.
soldering iron has a switch. Fahrenheit, 896 degrees.
Holy fuck,
Jesus
that's hot.
Christ.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Oh
should
my
be at?
God.
Really hot.
That's
That
really
is very, very hot.
How come it
Wow.
won't fucking melt then? I gotta hold the tip of it
Probably
on there for like
Probably
10
it's probably
seconds.
evaporating the lead right
yeah,
there.
like lower that temperature down to
Look
like
at it.
600, man.
But look, it won't even melt it.
Like my soldering iron is set to 700 by default, but
Okay.
still,
550.
I'll put it to 700.
Chase. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, I'll give it a couple minutes to cool off. I'm gonna mute
This is
myself.
beans in his throat. Oh Jesus, Howard.
What? Setup complete.
All right,
What the
so we
hell's
got
that?
these decals on, and well, let me start getting the rockets glued on to.
Why are you gluing your dog to your model?
I gotta not rockets. I've got to get Got to get my phalanges glued onto their rails, I think. And I gotta get the missile rails glued onto the wing pylons. Okay. Fun times.
How did you enjoy Packed Into the Apache?
It was great.
Getting the whole body put together at least?
Oh, so nice. It was so
How many times did you whack the antenna on the tail?
Like 17.
Yeah.
I didn't bend it, but man, it was a lot of close calls.
Mm.
A lot of close calls.
Now I took
Like-
mine out because I am going to grind it off and put it back in later.
Very many close calls.
Let's see. Alex says I'm rolling around on Jupiter, laughing just imagining Ian with a Great Dane sitting and pooping on his shoulder. Okay. Dash
would
says,
be cool.
what model is Ian working on? I can't tell because it's camouflaged. Cute. And Jody
Uh-huh.
says he will be right back. All right.
Being right back is better than being left back.
It's probably
enough.
trying to corral the bird again.
Putting a bird to bed, you know.
All right. And dry brush these after I glue them on or before?
Yes.
The answer is yes. Let's see. What? I'm at you read that, Ian. He's talking
What?
to you.
Rocket's nuts glued to the hind. Poor dog. No wonder he farts a lot. By the way, Ian, your hind camo does look great. Thank you, Howard. But I still think we should have painted those humps like pink tatas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're supposed to be this color. From the historical images I've looked at and the museum helicopters, etc., they're this color. It is what it is. I'm trying to be somewhat realistic. If this was Mimi from the TV show Riptide, pink all the way. The whole thing would be pink. Scream Mimi. But no pink. Sorry. Yeah. Thanks, Alec. Appreciate it. Trying to get it in camera better for everybody. Let me, I already zoomed out all the way. There we go. I'm trying to get the Falangas onto their missile rails properly. Want them to look nice. And before I put these on, I am going to do a little dry brushing, I think. And I don't know where my crazy glue from Wonderfest went, but I got this
Over
one
there.
that I brought home. Todd, was that yours?
What?
This? The Gorilla Glue? Super Glue?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Shit. From Wonderfest? I don't think I brought Gorilla Glue.
Somebody did. I took it home. I gave it
Probably
to me.
it was probably Jordan's because of his.
Maybe.
He needed to put his Razor Crest together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You're probably supposed to send it to him.
Yeah, you were
No,
probably
it
supposed to
was-
send it to him.
No, it was still in the packaging. He never used it.
Structural toothpicks.
Structural toothpicks.
Yep. This model is put together using toothpicks. I'm down behind my name.
Tension hold.
Shoo it. Shoo it. Put that on
What'd you
backwards.
do now, Buck?
What's up, buddy? Everything okay? No.
Let's see. Dashes, I noticed, I think Todd did, or someone saying the red looks more pink. It does look off red, not a dark red. If you're talking about the paint markers, yes, their idea of red is really not.
It's not a bright red, no.
No, I wanted like a red. It's not red.
None of them are.
Red, red wine. Oh, sorry.
Well, UB40. That was good.
No, IB60.
IB50. Oh.
Oh, dear.
Jody B level 51.
There you go.
All right, there's stage 9 complete.
9.
Oh, somebody's here. Wonder if that's my spaghetti. Don, they're done, they're done. Don.
Another Don.
Yes.
Yes, have some.
And then another da-da-don.
Let's see. Yes, Buck, U-Gears used a lot, he says. Most of the early models, they had toothpicks. Roker started using metal rods.
You want a soup first?
No, I'll have the spaghetti.
Okay.
Yeah. Dash says, yeah, it's not red. I'd be better off with a Sharpie marker. Just use real red, or just put some red paint in an empty pen. Didn't you do that, Ian?
What?
You created your own paint marker, didn't you? You had some of those refillable. How'd that work out?
It was pretty good.
I'll have
Not
to
red,
try that.
but another color.
No, I know.
I actually have some of those, and I haven't tried them yet.
Yeah, so right here, these guys.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yes, those, yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Yes.
the same. Very similar. They got a bunch of different. This one's got a really wide brush on it.
Yeah,
There's a
some
bunch
of
of
these
different
have
ones.
a wider tip than others. Got a whole pile of them all over the place. I have one that's a gigantic brush tip. Look at that. Look at that son of a bitch.
Holy crap.
Wow.
That's a gigantic tip if I ever saw
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that won't even fit in the cap. I don't know how we're supposed to work with that. But yeah, it's got a bunch of them. So when needs arise, I do have those available.
I'm just, for the red, you could just make your own with some, like Tamiya red or something. If you needed that dark red.
I'll have to give some of those a try.
Yeah, they work okay. They're not bad. They're not great. They're not great, but they're not bad.
They do better for covering larger areas than they would for detail stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so I need to get solder to stick on my wire, right? And then
You need
solder
flux.
Yeah, I got the flux on the wires.
Are you tinning the wire first?
What do you like? Putting a little bit of solder on it, like so?
Yes. Coat the wire with solder.
That's what I'm trying to do, and it won't stay on the wire, even if I use a little bit of flux here.
That's because
Try
you're
holding the
dealing
wire
with.
against the soldering iron and let it get hot, and then while you're still holding it, stick the solder to it.
Well,
I
it's
know,
a
that-
lot harder. He's using solid core, and the solder doesn't have anywhere to go, so it's not like twisted, right? So solid core makes things a little trickier.
So that
It
means
should
I
still
gotta,
stick though.
Well,
I gotta
he's
use
also
this.
probably using Chinesium wire.
I think you would be
So do
using
I.
Canadian.
I use Chinesium wire too.
The wire that's on this is from the little string lights. So it's this stuff right here.
Super Chinesium.
It's this stuff right here. This is one of the individual.
Did you torch off the enamel off that wire?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
I did. It's long gone. So I guess I need to try to hold it with this.
You need the wire to get hot first, then you touch the solder to it.
Yeah, but I need to get my wires close to each other.
Oh, somebody needs an OmniFixo.
No, I don't need an OmniFixo. I don't know how to use it properly anyways.
There's
It
no proper
doesn't
way. It's just
matter.
extra
There's-
hands.
It's easy.
It's just little clamps that you can adjust so you can hold two wires while you're soldering them.
That OmniFixo works great. I hadn't even used mine until last weekend. I hadn't had a need for it, but man, that thing works good.
Somebody sucks.
Or blows.
Yep.
Okay, that's 3.
And it all fell off the end of it when I tried to get it attached to this wire. Now it's all over my moon base. I need to cover that up.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Are you sure you got all the enamel off of it?
Yeah.
I do not understand why it won't stick then.
You know what, Donnie? I've been trying to solder for 20 years. And I've
No, you haven't. Only about 3 hours tonight.
yeah, tonight. It's just one of those things I can't get properly. Just find something to cover that up with.
You need to bring a soldering station and some solder to Wonderfest next year.
Donnie's teaching a soldering class at Wonderfest.
That would be great.
It's actually not a bad idea, Donnie.
All right, let's go back up here. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Alex says, oops, guys, I messed up
Spaghetti, that's what I
my
had for
schedule.
supper.
He worked 30 minutes of overtime. Whoops.
That's what my
Jazz
mother-in-law
says,
made
I
me
don't-
for birthday dinner.
Says, I don't have any of those empty ones. Todd, I offered to give him mine. I should have got it out to show him it. The Omni, yeah.
No,
They're
thank
great.
you, Howard. I appreciate the offer. You do enough. You give enough.
He does. Him
He
and Ken
does
both.
absolutely.
Alex says, guys, Master's giving Alec a sock and Alec is free. No. Repeating a joke from Jody's stream.
Oh.
You want print sticks or not?
Time to eat.
That's what I have for supper. Spaghetti and meatballs.
Excellent. That's what I'm having.
Huh, this. Oh, I don't know if that'll even show up. This very, very almost microscopic little fly landed on my wire and melted to it.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Wire's hot.
Wow.
I don't know if we can even see that.
No.
This
That-
looks like a good place to. Oh shit, that's hot.
That
Yeah.
says, what's your solder you're using, Jody? Is it electronic solder?
It's
solder.
New.
Oh, it's lead free. That's your problem.
Oh yeah.
It's fly solder.
Ooh.
Well, I got some other kinds.
Lead free doesn't melt so well.
Okay. Let me just look. I got another.
Yeah, I don't like lead-free solder either.
Yeah, just
No.
don't breathe.
It's no good.
Burns-O-Matic electrical silver bearing rosin core.
There
Rosin
you go.
core is excellent. Rosin
That's
core is
it right
good,
there.
and you want it to have a PB percentage. If it says like 30% PB, which is lead. They'll say like 70% nickel, 30% PB for lead.
Yeah, you want lead. You need
You don't
a
want to
little
breathe
lead.
it. You don't want to eat it, but
No,
it works
use an
great for
exhaust
soldering.
fan or whatever. But
I can't see anywhere where it says that.
you want
Let's
some
see.
lead.
I'm gonna pull
Is that
him
what
up.
it says? Right
Let me
there.
see on the front. Oh,
Lead
more
free.
lead free. Boo! I mean, rosin core.
No lead free.
Rosin core is better because then the
Yeah.
rosin's kind of like your flux. It's built in.
Okay. Hold on, I got a couple more options here.
Oh, that's old school. That looks lead.
That looks old.
Oh yeah.
44% rosin. I got this one here. This one has no labels on it, but it's really, really small.
Probably
Oh, we
lead.
can't see. It's not in the camera.
It doesn't have any labels on it.
Yeah, anything old is probably lead.
Yeah, that looks leaded to me.
Yeah, that looks pretty lead.
No, it's hard to tell. I can't read that yellow part.
Yeah, I can't either.
It's in
If
French.
it's old, if it's from like the 70s, the 80s, the very early 90s,
They all had lead. Yep.
Yeah. Or it's from China.
Warning, contains lead.
There you go.
There you go.
Yay!
That's what you want.
Yay!
Use that.
That's what we want.
Use the
Yeah,
lead
try
stuff.
that.
Yeah, try the lead.
Contains lead.
Oh my god, I
Like
want
Dash says.
noodles now, Todd.
Oh, it's so good. Dash says has come up with the smallest fly zapper. That's right. And Dash says, listen to the 12-year-old robot builder. Now, rosin core helps. Lead definitely helps.
Yeah.
It's like when you were young and you couldn't get the red testers glue and you'd use that awful blue shit.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ugh,
that was the
that
worst.
was terrible.
Now I'm old. I can get all the red testers glue I want.
Luckily, I turned 18 before they made it. If you had to be 18 to buy a can of spray paint.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Is that because of vandalism or because of
Yes.
people be getting high from the spray paint?
Both.
Uh-huh.
Graffiti
Both.
and
Yeah,
huffing.
Yeah, graffiti and huffing. Yeah, Todd's right. I am exhausted, and now I want noodles.
Chicken parm.
Nope, I'm gonna make some spicy ramen.
Chicken
There
parm.
you go.
Spicy
Yeah,
ramen.
Dash says that's the first thing you check for is the solder. That's I do too.
Okay, everybody.
And you don't have to run it as hot. You can melt that solder at 550, even 600.
All right.
550 is what I solder at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bed.
Uh-oh.
Here we
All
go.
right. Well, have a good one, Ian. What'd you get done?
I'm fixing to. I got all my main decals done on the
Oh,
hind.
look at that.
So
Start
the
look like the real
decals are
thing.
done. Yeah, it really is. It's starting to look like a thing. So we got that carefully. And I've mounted my phalangas to the racks.
Oh, your little special wires at the back.
Yeah, my little braided
I
hoses.
thought you were supposed to let Tony mount your falanga.
We got phalangas. We got
And
phalangas
I've
on that
painted
hind.
my little liquor bottles and put them in the stowage crate.
Oh, those came out nice.
Yeah. Thanks,
That looks
Todd.
good.
Thank you.
That looks really cool.
Thanks, guys.
But from now on,
so-
you need to say vodka.
Vodka.
Vodka. This is vodka.
Where do they
so
keep
yeah.
the nuclear vodka?
Where do they keep the nuclear weapons?
That looks good. Chase
Thank
says,
you.
night Ian, looking good. Alex says, looks so cool, night Ian. Did you buy something tonight?
I did. I bought Todd's little vacuum cleaner.
That does look nice.
It
Thank
does.
you. Thank you. I'm really happy with this helicopter. This thing is awesome. This is so cool. And having this and the Apache, and hopefully soon an Airwolf, I will have 3 of my favorite helicopters right next to each other.
Yep.
And I will never, never, as Winston Churchill said, never give up. I will fight for Airwolf until Mark and Liam capitulate at Agora Models and give us Airwolf.
Yeah.
Airwolf or death.
I would read that, Dash, but then he would have told a story about drinking a helicopter.
So I think that Airwolf now has to be a drinking word.
That's fine. Me or Todd, we're both
do
going
it.
to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But okay, I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna make some spicy ramen, and I bid you all a farewell and a good night.
Have a good one, Ian.
Night.
Good night, Ian.
Everybody. Big red. Oh shit! No, no, no! Just kidding.
We're not even
As
shocked
the
by
stream dies.
Isn't that funny?
Right? Nobody even flinched.
No, nobody phased.
Ow.
Let's see, Todd.
Yes, sir.
You do say Airwolf as well, but you don't say it 47 times a stream.
No. Just once.
Yep.
I would hope they would, but you know what's interesting is there's not a lot of information out there about the interior and not a lot of pictures. And
Come on.
all that stuff's been destroyed. So
Yep.
I think it'd be tough. They'd have to just kind of wing it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Keith, are you fixing?
I think so.
You want to show your
It's been
progress?
a long ass week. Yeah, I can show you guys. Grab the ship. Got the this grate finally all together, and
That's what you're working on, right? That's what you started tonight with?
that's what I was
Gotcha.
working on at the beginning. Then I made up these 2 pin rails.
That looks so good.
It really does.
It does.
That does
Got
look
them
sweet.
on. The hatch here I had made previously, but I finally attached it to the deck.
With the little dead eyes on it.
Lifting hooks or eyelets.
Right.
Yeah. And then I made 2 of these posts. Come here. Get in there.
Oh my God.
Nice.
2 of those posts. The one goes up front, but I need to put something else on before I mount that. But I did put the one at the back
Howard
on.
brings up a good point. That's your first wooden boat, right?
Yes.
Really?
Wow.
Wicked,
Wow, man.
first
Dude,
one.
I can't believe that's wow, really? That looks fantastic.
Yeah,
Watching-
this is the first boat
Watching
I
all
built.
these streams with you building it, I thought you were an expert at this boat
Me
stuff.
too.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope. This is my very first wooden boat.
Okay, that's it. I'm just going to retire from building wood models before I ever start.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
Me
done.
too.
Cole says it's looking good. Imadawa says, thanks y'all for the awesome stream. Great laughs. Good night. Good night.
Thank
Night,
you, Cam.
Cameron.
Good night.
Thank you,
And,
Chase.
Dash saying, I can't believe that's your first boat. That's impressive.
It is.
Too Loud says, good night. Hey, Too Loud.
Good night, John boy.
Yes,
Wow,
Dash. This is my first wooden ship.
I can't believe that. You are doing such a good job.
Thank you.
I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
And it looks fantastic.
I agree. Oh my God.
I'm happy with it. But I know there's issues in certain spots, but
No, it looks
real happy
wicked.
with it.
No, it looks great to me.
Yep.
That's
Same.
way
I've
better than what
learned
I
a
would have
lot.
come up with. Awesome. Very nice work, Keith.
Thank you.
Very nice. Come back here. And you have a good
Hopefully in
night,
a
sir.
couple- What's that?
I said you have a good night, sir.
I will. Thank you.
Yes.
You guys
Have a
do the
good
same.
night.
Have a good
And
one.
I'm in no hurry, Todd, for the intro. It's probably going to be a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks.
For that boat?
No, for the Kronos one.
Oh yeah.
So
Just remind me. I get so sidetracked so easily. I go back in my room and all of a sudden my brain's someplace else. So
no worries.
I know that feeling.
just hit me up on Discord.
Okay, I can do that. I got to sit down and work out my plan of attack on that.
Yeah.
Because I've got the green strawberry on top of the tenant controls and
Yeah.
figuring out the order I need to do stuff. So
Excellent. Dash says, Buck, you better get busy. Keith is outdoing you.
Yep.
Alex says, looks good, Keith. And sorry, but
thank
Todd,
you, Alec.
you're not getting out of the wood building that easy, buds. You can send me a wood build. Doesn't mean I have to build it. And then Dash is asking, did that solder work for you?
Well, the lights are on.
Yay!
Hey,
nice.
woohoo!
He just
And you
needed
guys-
some lead. He just needed some
Yeah.
lead in his action.
You
Needed
need
some
to get
lead,
some lead in this pencil.
lead my pencil.
That's right.
Don't listen to Mary when she says get the lead out.
That's
I
right.
just needed some mustard for them French fry potatoes. Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that lead-free solder
Mhm.
sucks.
It's awful.
Yeah, I see that now. Oh, I
right.
hear Mary going, yeah.
Good night, Keith.
All right.
I know he's trying to get out of here.
Good night, Keith.
Good night, Keith.
Now it's a matter of getting this mounted
I
back
just use
on there.
this Chinese on solder. It's
Yeah, is that like 35% or something?
Yi lead, 60%, 10, 40% lead,
There you go.
People in China are
1.8%
like,
flux.
People in China are like, don't use that Canadian crap.
Well, they did that, for health reasons. That's bad for you,
But it don't solder good.
Mm-mm.
Well, in Canada, everything's freaking bad for you.
That's probably why it's harder to get lead in your solder.
Did you ever watch that series Halt and Catch Fire?
I heard about that.
It's the story of how Compaq reverse engineered the IBM computer and started making their own IBM compatibles. And at the end of the series, it's talking about all the engineers that worked on it. There's like 3 out of 5 engineers that worked on that project that died of brain cancer from breathing all the lead. Because they were just in these little closed up rooms, soldering away all day long, every day.
You get heavy metal poisoning.
Yeah.
Heavy metal poisoning! Yeah!
Exactly. What the devil's going on?
Oh, I got to notice that the Bucks chips have gotten delivered.
Oh, yay! It's by time.
You're right. I think from now on, I would get the little bigger ones, the 40s instead of the 37s. They make really big ones.
Speaking of which, I need a double-sided tape one right there.
I've been thinking about getting a UV printer. I'm pretty sure that's how they made those chips.
A UV printer is awesome. I've watched reviews and stuff of them on YouTube, but they're stupid expensive.
No, because the UV make is like $1,600, $1,699, something like that.
Yeah.
That's very expensive. However, what it can do is impressive, I gotta say.
Oh, no doubt.
It can print on 3D surfaces, full color,
Well, not only that, but it can print layers.
Uh-huh.
Like Norm was playing with one on Tested.
Mm-hmm.
And you can print layers of white and then print your color on top of that, and you get like a faux 3D effect.
Yep. It's very cool. And it'll scan like irregular 3D surfaces. It has a roller, like a motorized roller, if you want to do like a side of a mug or a cup or something. It's impressive. You'll do decals. I should order one, play with it, and send it back.
Hey, there you go.
It appears to have fallen off when I stepped away for a second. I gotta try to get that back on again.
Sledgehammer. Oh, sorry.
Alex says, so Jody, thanks for your suggestions on Discord on the 4 ships I was asking about for next year's Wonder Fence. Once I purchase and print everything, I'll get everything painted up. I'll let you know.
Oh, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Jody.
Yes.
You just got dashed.
Hey,
You just got dashed.
I can't get dashed.
Yeah, you just did.
I can't read that. What does it say?
No.
Did that solder
He
work
did-
for you, Jody?
He just sent me the money to order you an OmniFixo, so you're getting dashed.
No.
Yep.
It's
too late.
Come on, man.
Too late.
It's not gonna help me. It'll help me hold things together, but that's not the problem.
That makes a hell of a difference, though. It does.
You will use it. You will use it for lots of things other than soldering. It's surprisingly helpful.
I said the same thing. Ian and Todd were talking about the OmniFixo. Oh, it's the greatest thing since sliced bread and all this. And I'm like, nah, I'll just use my little tweezers. I'm fine. And then Dash sent me one, and I used it the other night, and it's like, holy shit.
It's so good.
Because when you position those clamps, you know, those ones that you got, they, you know, when you position them and let go, they move a little.
Yeah.
They have like a tension in them. But those OmniFixos, because they're all sitting on magnets, when you put them somewhere and you let go, it stays exactly there. Exactly.
And all the clamps are on ball joints.
Yeah. Well, sitting on the magnet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just, they're unreal.
I think I'm fixing.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
See, now it won't melt onto the. Like I'm sitting here holding the two wires against each other and the bit of solder right on the tip of the thing.
See, now I'm going to fixo.
Yeah, but that won't make a difference.
Sure it will. You tilt that thing on its side. You hold those pieces right where they need to be held. You hold the two wires, and you just dip it with some solder. Ha-ha!
What do you mean dip it with some solder?
I mean, you'll hold the gun. You hold your iron where the two wires are, and just wait for it to warm up a little bit. And then, by the way, if you put a little tiny drop of solder on the end of your gun,
it won't stay on there. It just falls off.
It won't stay on on your iron.
No.
Oh, clean the iron tip.
Not even the lead solder?
Do you have? What do you clean it with? A sponge? Or do you
There's
have
like a wiry like a steel wool thing on the kit
Yeah,
there.
you need to clean it till it's shiny.
You should be able to keep a little ball of solder on the end of the iron.
Yeah, all the balls are on the table here.
That's the way I solder. I can't solder the way Todd does. Todd touches
really?
Todd touches the soldering gun to the wire and then puts the solder on it.
No, I put a little dollop of solder on the end of the gun, just a little tiny bit, because that will transfer heat into the wire way faster. Then I bring the solder down to it. If you just try to touch the soldering iron to wire, it doesn't want to transfer the heat that well. But that little tiny patch of solder on it will help it really pull the heat into the wire really quick, and then I can just tap it with the solder and make a ball.
Yeah. So
what's your iron at? What temp is your iron at?
854 Fahrenheit right now.
Oh my God, that's why it's bouncing off.
Oh, I turned it down.
No, turn it down to like 600, 550.
I did, but then it wouldn't melt at all.
It will. The lead will. The lead will melt like 4 something. 800 is too hot. That's what's causing it to come off. It's boiling off of it.
Okay. I'll clean the tip some more.
Famous last words. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Name of your sex tape.
Oh, Mary, you can't hear them now.
All right. Dash says Keith used his Omni to hold the dead eyes. He probably did it tonight, right? That's what you're talking about?
He did it on
also,
Wednesday.
my God was assembling the server for the MTAD's a nightmare for me. I tried against a table. I tried Ian's methods, lobbying it. It was ungodly difficult to get that gear on. That's true. It's not easy. Alex says also, Jody, I'll show you what I use for my soldering on Discord, both the solder and how I clean the tips. I think the temperature's the first thing he needs to fix right away. That is way too hot. Excuse me. And keep an eye on make sure your iron actually goes down to the temperature you set. Mine is a little weird. Like you can set the temperature, and then as soon as you let it, instead of if you don't sit save, you don't enter it, it'll bounce right back to the previous temperature.
Well, right now it says 675.
Yeah, that might even still be too hot.
Yeah, it just fell right off again. Oh, I hate doing lights. So I should cool it down a little bit more.
Yeah, go down to 600 or even Donnie, like Donnie said, 550, but 600 is probably good. Do you have any? Do you have a little wet sponge or something you can clean off?
Yeah, it's got a little sponge with it.
Yeah, go wet that. If you go wet that real quick and just wring it out, just so it's moist. No, not that. Gross.
Mary's gonna wet it for me.
And then you can wipe the tip on it. It'll burn off any oxidation that's on there.
Wipe my tip.
Yeah, wipe your tip off. That's right, Mary.
Todd says, that's right, Mary. Wipe that tip off. Mary just got home.
All right. Okay, got that. We got your back, Jody. We'll not let you fail. Dash says, drop it to even Dash says, drop it to 500. It could be.
Thanks,
it could be. Donnie, your camera's gone.
Your what?
Your camera is gone.
Where did my camera go?
I don't know.
Donnie's in the middle of a blackout.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I am going to get out of here tonight.
Oh, Buck's past fixing.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what you did. Hang on. Let me make you big. Hold on.
I did these ribs earlier. I just glued the two sets together. These are each, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 5 pieces each.
No kidding.
And then, yeah. Here, the end piece here, right here. Where you see the seams, right here and here, those are separate pieces. There.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
And
Still,
then,
though, you can barely see the seams.
Yeah. Well, and then you see there, it's two separate pieces once those are set. And then the same thing here, except for this one seam right here is where all the pieces join.
Wow.
And then I built a lot of wooden gear stuff for this car, tram. Little stuff here. That's what has not been used. And I just put this massive gears together.
Cool.
You can't, let's see if I can get this to where you can see it. This one in here sometimes turns. I'm not sure, actually, not sure what that's going to be for, but it's getting there.
That should be for a lever, like a rounded lever.
Yeah, I'm sure because there's a lever and start working on a lever right here. I think it's going to have a forward and reverse. And I found this is what's really cool. You know, Roker and all these, they have the part number on one side like this. U-Gears, if you're looking at the wrong side, still has the part number visible.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it goes all the way through. So yeah, Marley's been getting up, wandering around back and forth. I think he's ready to go upstairs. So, speak of the
Dave
devil.
says-
Hello.
Oh, Mary wants to see him.
Dad.
Can you show him to
Alec-
Mary?
Yeah,
Yeah.
put him on screen.
Buckeye puppy. Oh,
Look
not
up,
a
puppy.
but he's
Hi, Marley.
I'm Marley.
Hi.
Hi, buddy.
Isn't
Oh my
he awesome?
goodness.
Look at the floppy
He is so
ears.
pretty.
He loves
He's
him.
adorable.
He is staring into my soul right now.
He loves
Buck,
you.
Buck, you're probably like my dad. Wherever he went, my grandfather too. Wherever they went, all animals would like just flock to them and just adore them.
Oh,
Any
good morning,
any
Will.
dog that met my dad would act just like that.
And he leaks hair.
That's for
He
you.
needs-
Dash says you sanded in the joints, right?
Yes.
Yep. And Ricardo says, great work, Buck. Will says, looks great, Buck. I've just finished the U-Gears Cobra, and I have a new U-Gears project to start. Nice. And Alec wants the puppy cam, and you got it.
Yep.
I was trying to get the bird on camera there, but every time I got him, he'd take off. He'd
Is it bedtime?
shy.
Look at that love. Look at that love.
He didn't want to be on camera.
Is it bedtime, huh? Yeah. All right, guys. I will see
right,
you
Buck.
Sunday.
Have a good one, Buck.
night.
Good night.
See ya.
Yeah, as soon
Bye,
as I
Marley.
finish- Bye, puppy. He's ready to go.
Yeah.
As soon as I finish painting this guy's hair, I'm going to call it too.
That's right.
Everybody's fixing. And I'm
Everybody.
trying to fix. Okay, maybe I can use this tool here. It's kind of like an Omni Fixo, but it's the Omni Shitzo.
Yeah, I gave up using those things. You just start using the little soldering tweezers.
Oh, yeah.
Those work much
use
better than that thing did.
these.
Did you say soldering tweezers or
So
soldering
self-
tweezers?
Yeah, like self-closing tweezers.
Yeah,
These
okay.
have ceramic tips, so you can solder with them, or get yourself some self-closing actual metal tweezers.
I actually have those, but
You know,
there's but you clip that on something and then it's just gonna fall down.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I use these. They have the little cage around them, so you can
Oh.
clip a wire in it and then set it down, and it
Oh.
holds it up.
Wow, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Well,
you can get these at like Hobby Lobby. They're not $6-7.
yeah,
You can get them on Amazon too.
it would have to be Amazon for me. There's no Hobby Lobby around here.
Yeah, but you can get them on Amazon. They're not much.
I can send you some, Jody.
No, please don't do that.
We'll get you soldering good in no time.
We'll learn you real good.
You learn me real good. Come on now, learn me soldering now.
Yeah,
I need to know.
I'm fixing to call it too.
Ain't nobody never learned me no soldering.
There, so if I can, see, it's making contact and it's working. At least it's working, so that's encouraging. I just need it to stick together. Come on, man, be like good waffles. Stick together. I don't have a lot of wire to grab and manipulate with.
Alec, I think I'm at the same point that this. When I'm done with this, I'll be at the same point as Wayne.
That Vader is so cool looking. And I can imagine what it's going to look like when it's done. You have this fucking 3-foot tall Darth Vader. That's going to be cool. But I'm fixing to get out of here.
All right, Donnie, let's see what you did. Hang on.
I got it. Oh, Todd got it. I got this guy all done.
Very cool.
And these two.
They do look like Star Wars characters.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just working on their faces and their hair tonight. Except this guy don't have hair. He has a metal plate on his head.
As you do.
And
Very good.
These two guys. And that one.
Those look great.
Yeah.
Thank you. And
Just
I
the
did.
detailed painting that small. I can't believe you can do it.
God. How much of that is just you and a zero-aught, brush versus like the play markers? Or was this all tonight was brushwork?
All tonight was brushwork. Those play markers are great, but you're not going to do faces and eyes and stuff with those things.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let's see.
I just
Alex
used,
says, that's looking so cool, Donnie.
I just used a zero brush.
Yeah. Wow. Shark says, very cool, Donnie.
Thank
Cash
you.
says, looks good, Donnie. And Skull says, cool, Donnie. Yeah. It is very,
Thanks, guys.
very good work.
But I finally got that batch done, and I can start on the big box. Well, no, I
Yeah.
think I got to paint this guy.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah. Then I can start on the other box. But I'm out of here for tonight, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Take care,
Great.
Donnie.
Great work, Donnie. Have a good night, man.
Later, everyone.
Good night. Good night, sir. Should we just go big? Let's go big. Get nice and close up.
Go big or go home.
That's right. Dash says, have you noticed anything that might need mods on Vader? There's only one thing that I was going to maybe mod, and that is there's going to be some pipes that come out of here and go back into this notch. They loop up and go on. And on the actual helmet, there's little pieces of looks like wire insulation or little diodes or something along the wires. I might add those.
How much reference is there for like
there's not a lot
details and that?
No,
because you see kind of a little bit in what is it, Empire Return of the Jedi?
Yeah,
there's
that's what this is based on. Empire Strikes Back, right when the helmet comes off. So,
okay,
but yeah. So there's these little pipes. I mean, nothing too crazy. I mean, this is all pretty accurate. So I haven't really changed a whole lot. But yeah, I mean, it's
like, is there existing photos of like the actual costume?
Yeah,
or the prop
yeah. There's pictures. People have taken pictures of the prop. It's been on display in various, museums and such. So
okay, cool.
They do exist. So yeah, so I will probably have some stuff. Shark says there was one that reminded me of Bane and Dark Knight Rises. I think he was talking about Donnie's minis. Will says it looks great, but I can't paint that small, so I do big models. I'm the same boat, buddy.
Right. Here we go.
No one breathed. Jody's almost got it.
It's
That's right.
It's not going to show up though because of the angle that I'm on. So
That's all right.
we got 580 degrees Fahrenheit. I got the one with the lead. Breathe out so I can get all of it. I don't want to miss any of the lead. Check this out.
I'm still holding my breath. That's your junk. Oh, God. Look at the little tiny space he's working in. Look at that. I feel you.
All right, can we see the wire now? Yes, it's right there. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ricardo says, you got this, Jody. We believe in you.
Thanks, Ricardo. I think I got it. Look at that.
Yay.
Look at that right there. Look at that. Look at that. It's on. Look at that right there. All right. So now I gotta prevent it from like falling apart when I move this stuff. Yeah. All right. Thanks
Very
for your
nice.
support, everyone.
Alex says, I think when pizza's done, Shannon can't order from Jordan as bit as pizza. Those pizzas at Jordan's place are very, very good. Alex says, you can do it, Jody. I agree. He's got this.
I'm trying. I had some heat shrink there, but it already kind of shrunk.
Oh, you bumped the camera.
Of course
There
I
you go.
did. So I had some heat shrink, but it already kind of shrunk, and now I can't slide it up there. Oh, okay. I can squeeze that. I don't want to put a lot of tension on that blue wire. That's gonna have to be good enough. Get it in there and hope that they don't touch inside. Like two best buddies. Get in there. Get in there beside your buddy. But don't touch me. See, it doesn't want to slip in because it's like bent. There we go. Sorry for my narrating.
No, go right ahead. I'm not talking because I'm taking pictures, so.
There, I had to straighten it a bit. So now I can kind of stuff it in up against that sprue. And now I should have enough room to get it in there.
Dan says what you need is some of that liquid style electric tape. It smells like testers times 10, but it will dry in some places like that. Yeah.
What I need is to find my little tube of glue. Okay, right there. Yeah, it seems that I lost my glue. As you do.
Yes, Ricardo says the same thing. Try the liquid electrical tape.
A liquid electrical tape, eh?
Yep, it stinks to high heaven, but it works good for stuff like that. You just put it on, you can just dab it on, and it's an insulator.
Well, I managed to get the little piece of heat shrink up over the soldered part. I just want to get a little daub of glue on there so that it can stay in place. So I just want to get it kind of in behind there.
Will says, if that goes off now, I feel the ship will go Fortnite's maiden flight across the workshop. Oh, go for its maiden flight. I think I see what he was trying to do there.
No, I won't throw it across the room. I'll just put it back together with an unlit nacelle if that should happen. But I think I did it. I'm going to have to do some filling and paint touch-ups. But I think I actually did it. And that's it. Yeah, just trying to figure out how to tighten this thing on the camera. There we go. No, it won't stay. Oh well, okay. So there, that's not bad. It's a bit of a leak there. I can fix that and fill it in. But I did it. Basically. Hope I'm not making anybody seasick. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this to stay locked down. There we go. Dash says, looking better already. Just needed some tech support. Ricardo says, way to go, Jody. Congratulations. Will's here. Hey, Will says, well done, Jody. Thanks, you guys. Yes, I did need some tech support. Howard. Just the encouragement from you guys and the support. Plus, Mary was here cheering me on too. That helps a lot. So yeah, as I said, I'm gonna have some. You can see the bottom there, where I had to reattach the pylon. That's gonna need some fixing. Is the light? There we go. Oh, why is the light so bright all of a sudden? It's not that bright when it's above. What the hell? Tech support. Howard says, Todd, did you have a hard time with these train doors on the back of the springs? Commander McWilliams, please respond. Come in, Commander McWilliams. Well, back it up. Mission's over. There you are.
How's that?
You were muted.
No, my mic died.
Oh, your mic died.
Yeah, I just plugged this thing in because I think I haven't charged this base in a long time, so I'll charge that up.
So Howard asked you, did you have?
No, I read all. You know, I read all of those comments too.
Okay.
I read them all out, and I'm just sitting here and I'm marking them with little stars, and I'm like, oh, I read all these things, and oh god, that's all right. You did good. You did good. Yep, tech support looks good. Did I have a heart? Yeah. So the spring doors on the back of the locomotive, you have to push the spring out of the way to get to that screw, and it kind of goes in crooked. Because yes, the spring is absolutely in the way. Alex says, guys, I'm ready to start eating, so I'm fixing. Sorry, Donnie, if you're lurking, I'm constantly you're saying I don't hop on before you have a good night and see you Sunday. We're almost done, so that's all right.
Yeah, I'm fixing because I've done my fixing. I'm fixed.
Yeah, you did your fixing, so now you're done. You done fixed. You're not fixing, you fixed.
I done fixed.
Yeah. It was excellent. Excelente. It looks great, man. Here, I'll even make it full screen because
camera is so good. The camera is pretty good.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks excellent. Excelente.
Excelente.
And I love that moon base. There's something just very cool about the moon base.
All your moon base are belong to us now.
Yeah, sure.
Did you notice the, I don't know if you noticed this, but when you look at the little side window right here, because I got this red light on the top, I put like a little fiber optic red light right there.
I see it, yeah.
Yeah, but you can like see it inside.
Yeah, but that kind of makes it look interesting. Like that room's got something else
in it. That's the warp core.
Yeah, sure. It's perfect.
You can see the warp core in there.
Yeah. Dash says he got one side of it, the locomotive on. Ian's here, and he said he burned his throat on his ramen. Well, why is it so hot?
Oh, why are your men raw?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't put your raw men down your throat when they're that hot.
Yeah, Marion burned his throat on his ramen.
I know.
Yeah. Nothing I like some hot ramen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alex says it looks so cool, Jody. It really does. It looks good. Will
Thanks,
says
Alex.
that's amazing. And you can see Archer waving.
Archer
Nice,
waving.
Ricardo.
Archer's hiding in the coils.
That's right. He said it was spicy. And Dash says, nice, don't break it. LaForgery will kick your butt. Engineers are like that. That's true. Well, I mean, I don't have anything nearly as cool to show as you do. I mean,
Darth Vader is cool.
Yeah, but I mean, all we
Everything we build
did,
on this
all we
thing.
did was we finished up his chest control panel and we put the straps on, which I did not accidentally shape this like Disney when I took a picture of Mickey Mouse's head. But I did. Now I have this thing. It's a test board, and I can't figure out what build it's from. It says motor, LED 1,
Oh,
LED 2.
it's not part of the Vader thing?
I don't know. It's not. I thought it came out of a pack. I don't even know what this is for. I forgot now.
Oh.
I don't even know.
So
what
that's
it's
like
for.
the entire Vader. See, at first, the first time I started seeing videos on it, I thought it was only the head. And it was just a model you could get of the head.
No, it's the whole body. Like this is this is his shoulder panel. That's that's his shoulder that hangs off. That's his shoulder plate.
Yeah, that's
Spalding.
pretty neat.
You know, his spalders.
Yeah.
No, it's a whole thing. So we have his head, and there's his neck, and there's his. I should say this is his throat, and this is his back of his
He's
neck.
half scale, right?
With all his very goth spiked collar.
Yeah, it looks
right?
like he's
this I believe is the part that goes between his chest plate. This is his this goes right here on his chest.
Oh yeah,
and it comes later. And I think that's pretty much it for that. And then I think we get the other shoulder. So 12 is the other shoulder. We get one piece of the armor. Like this is his inboard of this shoulder. So going up like a cape, like what would hold the cape.
Yeah.
And that's basically 12, 13. And I don't even know where 14 is. Oh, here's 14. It's just some helmet stuff, some more foam and some things for the inside the mask.
I like the way that they make the things as if it would really be made. You know what I mean? Like all the little pieces going, it's just miniaturized, but it's kind of the way that it would actually be made.
Yeah. I really think this is for, is this? It does have 5. They don't tell us. I think this is for Vader. I think this is Vader's chessboard. But I can't find out what issue it came in. Let's plug it in and find out what happens. We'll do this. And then does it plug in there? Oh, yeah, plugs in there. And then I just had a 2032. Where'd it go? Let's put a 2032 in there and see what happens. Alex says, night guys see you on Sunday. His bra. Yeah, pretty much. It would be his bra. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It lit up. It's in lights down.
Go. So now you can control Vader's breathing and
yeah, I think these actually blink. This is a test board, so everything just turns on. But at least we know the lights work. So that's good.
Cool.
Dash says, I'm wondering if we start getting his internal structure too. This is 120 packs. I think Vader 120. I think so. Yeah, I think Vader is 120. Yeah,
but why says internal structure? Does he mean like his body?
Yeah, well, he's posable, right? So that on Spider-Man, for example, the Iron Spider is static. It's just a statue. It's not posable. Anything you put it together doesn't have a structure. This has a full structure, so you'll be able to pose him.
Cool.
So it's gonna take a while. What's curious about this, and I don't know if it matters or not, but there is a key. It says key. There's LED 1. The test board has LED 1, LED 2, key, whatever that is. And then this, it says motor. Motor. What? Why would Darth Vader have a motor? Curious.
Does he have a lightsaber?
Yes.
Maybe it extends out?
I don't know.
Like what is do you have the lightsaber yet? Or that
No, God, the lightsaber will probably be the very last part of
the last thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the lightsaber, they'll make people wait till the last 3 episodes, this last 3 issues to build that. But I'm just curious about this test board that says Moto on it. Moto, LED 1 and 2, key, main switch, and Moto. I'm curious what that's for. Maybe it never gets used, who knows? But
yeah, it could be just like a generic board that they use.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad the lights work, at least in here. So that looks cool. Will says, looks good, Todd. Will you be doing the Supra? Not anytime soon. I got enough cars right now. I still have to finish the DB5. I just finish building. The Lotus needs to be finished. I still have to do the paperwork or the install on the Knight Rider. Still doing the GTR. I don't know. The Super is just another car. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe on the second run, those things like to go and then come back. So if I do, but to be fair, I only have like 4 more packs of the GTR left. Even though there's one they skipped, and who knows when we'll get it. It's the one that probably has the fixed doors. The graphics were screwed up. So
there's no famous Toyota Supras from like movies or TV or something like that.
Well, I mean, in fact, that's the Fast and Furious. It's the orange Supra. It was
okay.
The orange Supra from Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, I never the first Fast and the Furious. I saw that one.
Maybe it could be his head turns. I mean, this is the base of the head. This looks like a wire hole. This hole here looks like a wire hole. That these will all feed down into the body. Something along these lines. But I don't know if his head's going to turn. It could, maybe. I don't know. I don't know these things.
Well, that wouldn't be that difficult to do that. You just need one single motor with like a pinion gear in there going slowly.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
Yep. Let's see. Dash says, are you doing the Lich King as well? I already asked Fan Home, and they have not got approval to release it in the UK, in the US yet. Plus, they're really sensitive about the tariff stuff going on right now. It just released in the UK today. But if they bring it here, I will absolutely build it 100%. Let's see. Chase says, nice, Todd. Have a good night, guys. Good night, Chase. And Will says, I may have opened up a can of worms about the graphics in the GTR. No, I think you did exactly what they needed. Somebody needed to call them out, because I'm sure people mentioned it before on the forums and just didn't do anything because they think maybe that's just 1 or 2 people have it. So, it's that needed to be investigated, and they did realize there's a problem. The Tampa printing was on incorrect, and they had to they'll fix it, which I'm glad you did. Dash says, I just got the main body today. I actually have my main body, and I have my doors, and I have my side skirts. So I only have like 3 boxes, 3 months left to go on it. So I'm curious. Maybe I should look at mine. Will says, almost certainly your graphics will not line up, and they'll send out new doors. That's what they'll do. Dash says he's also waiting on the Lich King. It looks fantastic. It's a lot of metal. That thing's going to be a monster, literally. If you never played it. And Dash says, yeah, I know. He saw your video. He's talking to Will. Excellent. Well, I mean, I did do stuff on the. I can. Do you want to see it? I did a bunch of work on. I finished the back of the.
We want to see anything cool you can show us.
Okay, hang on. Oh God, this.
You can probably turn your volume up a little enough to hear it, Mary. I don't think my mic will pick it up from over there.
We did do I finished the back of the Optimus Prime. So the Optimus Prime is back. He's all done.
Oh, that's cool.
The back of his chest is all done. The battery pack goes in here. It's inside one of his exhaust stacks. And there's the battery pack and the main switch.
So that does that model like transform, or is it a static?
No. This is just a static.
That's too
bad.
But
so that was all the back. The smokestacks went on, and his next section, this section here, where it's a little ball joint set up for his neck. Mm-hmm. That is in with the power plug in there for his head. I guess we could put his head on if you really wanted to. But
such a cool design, like those Transformer movies, like whatever you want to say about them, but when the first one came out and you saw, the Transformers for the first time, like fully realized like that, I don't know. I just thought that was really cool. They looked really cool.
I like the movie version because it's much more intricate. There's a lot more stuff going on in here, right? Than the G1, but some people like that they grew up with the cartoon.
Oh yeah,
version,
classic cartoon.
They think this,
awesome,
and they think this is blasphemy. right? So that's
Yeah,
but
well,
whatever.
people say that about the Enterprise and everything too. You know,
Sure.
I like all the new Enterprises and everything.
Yeah.
They all got their goods and bads.
This was the first half of the stream, you know, with his stacks, his exhaust pipes, and everything. And I am going to put his head on. And I, you know what, I saw something. I've seen the instructions through the end of this. They give you a new head at the end. Hold on.
Oh, so you got a couple options?
Yeah, I think his expression is different. So you get to build a new head. So this is just going to sit on here because this is just a. There you go. So they give you a different head. So I'm assuming that that's maybe a different expression or a different shape or something. But there he is.
That's so cool. How tall is he going to be? Like a couple feet?
Yeah, he's like 2.5 feet tall, I think.
Cool.
So, anyway, all right. Let's see. Dash, does he take the Super over John Wick? I'm not building another Mustang after I did Eleanor. That's it. Toast completed. Will says it'll be interesting to see how they sort it out. It's not just the doors that are wrong. Yeah, it will be curious. I agree with you. Because the way it lines up, that stripe actually goes onto the front fender, which is a totally another piece of metal. So it'll be interesting to see what they do there. Dash says, I'm not screwing the battery pack in. It's a pain in the arse. I didn't screw mine in either. I don't know why they have you do it. They have you take this battery pack that's inside this, where is it? Inside this thing. And there's a screw way down in there. So they actually have you, so dumb, makes absolutely no sense. Because this cover keeps it in there. But way down in there, there's a screw. And you're supposed to screw this in. Why would you do that? How are you going to change the batteries?
Yeah, the cover's going to keep it in place.
This is designed to come out. It's bad enough that when you pull this out, you have to take screws to get this battery compartment apart, which now I can't get out of here, of course.
Yeah, it's just it sits on your shelf. It's not like it's going to be wiggling around. And
you have these two screws to get to the batteries, right? But wait, see that post that's down in there? They have you screw this tab to that post. I'm not doing that. I don't know why anybody would. I don't know why anybody would do that.
I can't blame
it makes
for that.
No sense. So this just goes in there, and now it's crooked, and I jammed it in there. But I don't know why anybody would put that screw in, because you'd never get this thing out.
They could have just as easily made that round part a cap that comes off.
No,
like
what have we
that
done?
Cylinder that you're stuffing it into there?
No,
that could have just been a cap that comes off.
That's all you got to do. Just
yeah,
leave
but
the screw out.
That whole cylinder could have came off as like a piece.
Oh, they could have made half of this cylinder come off and just be a cover. You pop this like a magnetic cover. This whole back end could have come off, and you just pop some batteries in and call it a day. But whatever, it is what it is.
Yeah.
The rest of us aren't designing this.
Yeah, I guess they got the reasons. Ah, that's so cool.
Yeah, all of this is it's all on ball joints. All this stuff you can shape in any way you want. But yeah. Let's see. Cheapest option for them will be to give us something that can remove the graphics and supply decals. Probably, you are correct. Dash says he likes both versions. One has the mask down. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. And Will says Optimus looks great. Not interested in doing statues, although I'm doing the Megazord, but I don't count that as it's not exactly a statue. Yeah, if they did, they need to do Voltron. Man, that'd be great too.
I like that Voltron there made out of DeLoreans that we saw.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what, buddy? Let's. What do you think? We get out of here. We've been at it for almost 5 hours.
Let's get out of here.
We're both in stopping. And I wanted to appreciate everybody coming here. Dash, you especially. Thanks for.
Yeah, Dash, you're the best, man.
Thank
you for the OmniFixo.
Yep, I will go order that for you right now. We'll get that sent over to you. And then we'll be back on Sunday. I would imagine. Dash says you hush. I don't know, a bank in my pocket. Not if you keep super chatting us like that. That's crazy. But thank you.
Hey,
I don't know if
I'm at like 496 subscribers now.
Oh, everybody go subscribe to Jody over at Trek.
4 more.
He needs 4 more, and then
6
he
more.
can get his little super chats and stuff. Everybody go subscribe to Trek Mods.
Yeah, and then you guys can fight over who's going to be the first one to give me a super chat. Who's going to have the honor?
He'll be the first one where YouTube takes 30% of it.
Yeah. Well, every little bit, if it helps me get to Wonderfest, it goes into a jar for gas money.
Yeah. And Ricardo says, good night, guys. Great stream as always. See you Sunday. Yeah, we'll be back on
Good night,
Sunday.
Ricardo.
Speaking of, we
Thanks
will be
for
back
coming
on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know if Andrew is streaming tomorrow, but he normally streams at 9 p.m. Eastern on Saturdays. Andrew over at Canadian Starships, so go check him out. And Will says, I think this is for you, Jody. I'll catch up with you guys Sundays. I already subbed to you and feature you on my homepage.
Yes, that's right. I've been popping in on Will's live streams there when I've noticed that he's on too.
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Dash says I might be able to help get a couple. He says, there you go.
Right on,
Dash.
There you go. Thanks. Anything else?
And for me and Buck and Donnie and Keith and Ian and was that everybody? And Andrew was here for a little bit. And everybody that came by and stopped by with us. Will and we had Stephen Haynes. We even had Too
Loud and Imadua.
Yeah, and Courtney and Ricardo was here and Chase and Blair even stopped by, which is great. That's Andrew's guy. I think we appreciate you all coming. That's why we do this, or else we would just sit on a channel in our Discord and we wouldn't be on YouTube. But we like sharing it, and we're a bunch of big dorks that have a weird sense of humor. So
I had a lot of fun tonight. Thanks.
I did too. I had good. No swearing. Yeah, I'm glad you came.
I came close a couple times.
Yeah, and we had bird cam.
Got my nacelles on nice and straight too.
Yeah, that looks really good, man. Looks really good. All right, man. Let's get out of here. We'll see you on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Until then, have a good one. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, guys.